It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today. Okay, thanks, Miniature Primo. Now, the break has updated. I'm putting this exact same break back into the shop, so if you missed out on your squad on this one, we're going to run it again. Biggest thing to know, there are all right, you look. This is what you get. This is just, look. Next time it's for the whole day. Try me, playa. Try me. On the Friday before July 4th. You think you're so cool, don't you? You heard what I said, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said when I said it. And remember it. That way, you won't fail again. Now, I'm putting the same exact break in there. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner right now. All right? Coupons. Coupons. That break is in the shop. And it is pinned. Now, it will continue on with the case that we're starting. So it will still be in the same case of Cosmic. We'll still be in the same case of Select. We'll still be in the same case of Finest. This is break number 6001. Take a screenshot of that. If you're in this break, you'll have your break number and your name beside your squad. That way you can find your replay if you need it. Hey, No Face, good morning. Good luck, everybody. Rip time is here. Now, we got to make sure we hit multiple Kyle McCords here. Arkham decided he wanted to be so cool and get him a couple of deeds. Well, just one deed. It's the Eagles. We'll just see about that. All right, let's do... No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want them to fall. Let's start with this. Let's start with that. All right. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, camera. Oh, that's right. You're getting one whether you want it or not. You have a valid point, Arkham. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Our Friday morning has begun. Patrick Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Nico Collins, and Ashton Genty begin it out. Rome. Kyler Murray. Uh-oh. We got one of them cases, huh? Jerry, Judy, and Riley Leonard. Hey, I didn't print them. They just sent me that box. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Myles Garrett, and RJ Harvey. Sauce. Bo Nix. This is being a weird case already. Is that why you have the Bruce Leroy glow, Joe Boo? Do you know something that I don't? And Shadur Sanders. A nice little Kenneth Walker, though. Out of 199. What up, Big CB? I see people going into the shop. You guys, make sure and don't leave the coupons behind if you're thinking about getting in that break. It's an identical break. Do not leave the coupons behind. I repeat, do not leave the coupons behind. Calvin Ridley. Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams, and Cam Wood. Good morning, Zach Chatty. They finally showed up yesterday, didn't they? Finally. Brian Thomas Jr., Drake London, Kyler Murray, and Baker Mayfield, and Omari and Hampton. And just so you guys know, if you're new in here, this will go, when we have these duels here, they go to the more expensive team in the break, which would be the Bucks. Go blue. T. Higgins, Trey Harris on the refractor, and Ingram Dawkins. All I need is a miracle. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert, and Mr. Sanker. Stafford, Olave, Kyle Pitts, and Makuba. This is weird because they're base cards that are flipped around. What's going on there? What's going on? Sayshawn, Kittle, Jacobs, and Eamon Worry. Jackson Smith, Aaron Rodgers. We got Tyler Warren and Alfred Collins. Is what green numbered? What green are you seeing here, Sybil? Stephon Diggs, Waddle, Derwin James Jr., and Tez Johnson. Good morning. Herbie, Watt, J-Mo, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Sweat, Bucky Irving, Tua, and Ty Felton. Tua tag a bag of raviolis. Harrison, Worthy, Terry McLaurin, and Scattaboo. McConkey and Hill, Ward and Williams, and Judkins. That'd be nice. Words, that'd be very nice. No, there's only 782 teams left in the next break. Actually, all the teams are left. Not one singular team is off the board. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Whiteholes, TJ Sanders, and Teddy Buchanan. I have not, Tiny. Not yet. Baker Mayfield, Schultz, Caleb Williams, and Jalen Walker. Oh, did you, Corey? Oh, did you now? This might be one of the just the white hole boxes. They exist. Aiden Hutchinson, CJ Stroud, Jahmyr Gibbs on the nucleus, and Josiah Stewart. Lamb, Allen, Scattaboo, and Travion to end out the first box. All right, let's get some select action going on here. Let me get this base out of my way. Select is back in action. Well, good morning, Lindsay. How are ye? And empty box. Sybil, if first of all, if you've never gotten into a break, I always start with this. You need to watch a whole bunch of them before you ever hop in. But if you've been in breaks before, disregard that. If you buy a team, you get all the cards for that team unless it's a dual or a triple on like 3 teams, 2 or 3 teams on it. It would go to the most expensive team on that card in that break. That's how that works. A happy day off of work. Well, see, we take those. Caleb Johnson, T. Higgins, Brian Thomas Jr., Nick Sirianni, and Fred Warner. Nice, Tad. We take those. Cortland Sutton, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. There's George Kittle, Gesicki, and Urlacher. Civil, no, there's 6 hobbies in this break. You see the picture down at the bottom of your screen, or if you go into the shop, there's pictures of every box that's in the break. Jackson Diott, Shuck, Garrett Wilson, and Travis Hunter on the patch out of 125 with Rashid Shaheed. So, Civil, like I said, if you've never done breaks before, you need to watch them for about 2 weeks. Just keep watching. Then you'll have enough information to kind of feel comfortable about getting in. That's my recommendation. Words, that's a good question. I don't know. Zay Flowers out of $2.99 going to Bassin. Kalel, Hunter, Judkins, Trey Harris. What in the world is that? Jerry Ditzel. Sorry, I had to get rid of Jerry Ditzel real quick. Caleb Johnson, Jalen Milroe out of 49. Derek Stingley Jr., Egbuka, and Curtis Samuel. Ira. Adeed. Depends on the size of the patch, Corey. What up, Derek? We got a patch auto or an RPA here. Cam Ward. It is Jesse Bates III for the Falcons out of 49 going to Cooper. Cooper is on the board. Mimbu and Ursary. Hey, did you know that there's 4 more hobbies in this break and they're sitting right over there? Jackson Dart, Silver. Larry Fitzgerald for the Cardinals out of 75. Cardinals are now on the board, Tyler. Little field level action. We also had Matt Stafford in that pack. Tet and Jordan Love. Jackson Diaz. Nice, Rayman. Dr. Jones, good to see you, bro. What's going on, Indy? I'm great. I'm doing good. Just went to my family reunion last week, and now we just get a little ripping in. You know how we do. Omarion Hampton, Terrence Ferguson, Terry McLaurin, Will Howard, and Jackson Diott. DK, Eamon Worry for the Seahawks out of 249. Luther Burden and Woody Marks. Bears are on the board moderately. And Mr. Eamon Worry was in there too. Both smack. I feel like he's both right now. McCaffrey, Tyler Warren. We've got a Steeler here, I think. It is Will Howard on the Acha going to Dillian. Arian Smith and Jarquez Hunter. It has been, Trevor. That's absolutely right. Amanda, we've got more on the way. We went through quite a bit of it. So I don't know how much more we've got on the way. But we'll probably get more as time goes, too. I think we have, I want to say there's at least a few cases on the way here. Jared Goff, David Montgomery, Trey Harris for the Chargers out of 49. We're getting some low-numbered RPAs here to start the day. Please remember there's coupons in your upper left-hand corner. You don't want to leave coupons when there's a McGilla break on the table. Lamb Jack and RJ Harvey. Those cards are really, really nice. I tried to get in one yesterday, and they rip so fast and have no replays, I probably won't buy into them ever again. Kyle Williams out of 199. Bo Nix, Lamb Jack, Besh, and Chris Boswell. They put about 5 cards on the screen, and then everything else just gets passed off to the guy to the right, and it's very frustrating. That's not how I want to watch a break. All right, box number 2 is in the books. We got 4 more to go. What should I do now? Let's do the finest. Let's see what's chilling in finest. I couldn't see nothing, Amanda. I couldn't see nothing. They ripped so fast I didn't get to see anything. So it's kind of annoying. Empty box. I mean, you can't take an extra. I know you're doing a bigger break, but could you take an extra 5 minutes and actually show what you're doing? It's like if it's not a $30,000 card, it just doesn't matter. I'm not. DK Metcalf, Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins. Our first auto is not a rookie. Oh, is it? Okay. That's good to know. It is Devin Achan for the Fins on the Acha, going to Matt. There you go, Matt. Ozzy, I don't know how to answer that. I'm going to stay away from that one. Jaden Higgins on the rare. Jaden Higgins out of 250. Jared Verse, Justin Jefferson, and Shadur Sanders. I don't know. Kelsey, at one point they were. I don't know if that's the case anymore. Like I know, yeah, I could just rip right on through these and the break could be over already. What fun is that? It's not fun at all. Aaron Rodgers, you might as well just go buy a hobby box and open it yourself. Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Josh Allen, Emmitt Smith on the rare. Jerry Jeudy out of 325. McCarthy, London, and Burrow. Maxwell, good morning. Uh-oh, Steve. I mean, that happened a long time ago, Amanda, as far as that goes. I don't know at what point that happened. I guess it saves them on having to pay somebody to sort it, but it really doesn't take that much longer. And actually, there's a little bit better flow to it when you don't have to do that. Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy, Parsons, Jaden Daniels, Keon Coleman, Puka Nacua, Tua, and Egbuka. It's an identical break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Right now. Right this instant. Yes, it is. Jaden Daniels, J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dunzi, Myles Garrett, Woody Marks on the refractor, Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 150, Braylon Allen, and CeeDee Lamb. Kelsey, I'd like to think that they donated or something. I'm not sure that that's what happens, but Topps version of Flawless. We probably won't find that out until 2026 product drops words. So something similar right now, or the best that they have I could compare it to, is in baseball, and it would be like something like Gilded. But it's still not on the Flawless level. Trevor, I hope real soon. Trust me, I'm trying. Quinn Ewers, Shuck, Josh Allen, Neighbors, Flowers, Kenneth Walker III on the rare X-Fractor, Jacob May out of 150. There's a Pat. Kyler Murray, Taylor, and Trevor Lawrence. If they make it, Rizzy, yeah. I mean, motif's close, Dylan. It's still not on the same level as those others. It's not a Flawless anyways. Could be if they did it right, but oh, that's pretty good there, Trevor. Neighbors, Flowers, Ward, Woody Marks, Tesla, Rookie, Bronco, RJ Harvey's not too bad. We'll take that. Peyton Manning rare out of 150 for the Colts. Ashton Genty, Justin Herbert, and Kyler Murray. We got 3 hobbies left. Let's get back into Cosmic here. Let's get back into the Cosmic. Still no Kyle McCords, Arkham. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that? Some people were telling me they missed Curtis Rourke yesterday. No Lunar this time. Empty. I miss Devin Neal. Don't worry, he'll show up. O'Doonsey, Murray, CeeDee Lamb, Kenneth Grant. Texas, it doesn't have the same panache it used to have, but it's still fun. It's still fun to watch. Puka, Kyle Pitts. For the Commanders, it's Jalen Lane out of 150 and Matthew Golden. Sauce, Ladd, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Caleb Johnson. Okay. Okay. Hey, Jobu, let's spice this up a little bit, bruh. Let's get a Pluto. Let's get a Pluto right now. This pack, right here. You good with that? All right, bet. He fibbed. He fibbed to me. Christian McCaffrey, James Cook. Oh, sorry, James. And Gunnar Helm. James Cook down. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, DeAndre Swift, and Jack Besh. It is smack. Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, and Donovan for the Cowboys. Matt Stafford, Chris Olave, Lamb Jack and Jaden Daniels, and Jack Kaiser. Saquon, George Kittle, there he is. And it's on a refractor, too. Kyle McCord. Upgrade ya. Arkham's PC just went through the roof. And Jalen Milroe. Hang on. Let me get that one touch, bro. Let me get that one touch. Look, you want to get a screenshot? Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers, Puka Nacua, and Kyle McCord again. Oh, my goodness. Look what Arkham started. It's all Arkham's fault. I wish I could, Kelsey. Just keep your head on a swivel. Look down at the ground. Just look down. Don't look at anybody. Amon-Ra, Tyreek Hill, and Will Campbell. Just look away. Just don't look at anybody. Oh, you want that overnighted? I got you, bro. I got you. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Christian Gonzalez, and Josh Simmons. Word. Sutton, Taylor, Derwin James Jr., and Travis Hunter. Out of 75, Brock Purdy base. Matthew Stafford, 2 out of 75 for them Rams. MVP status going to Old River Run. It's Matty Stafford. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Kev. Daniels, Mayfield, Bryce Young and Tet, and Mike Green. No, we still got 2 more hobbies left. Select and another Cosmic. And something's chilling in this Cosmic. It has to be. Because we already saw the first box. Waddle, Herbert, Jordan Love, and Elijah Arroyo. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Dexter Lawrence, and Woody Marks. TJ Watt, Sweat, Lambjack for them Ravens, and Caldwell. What are we thinking? Planetary Pursuit? We haven't seen a nucleus yet, and we haven't seen a short print out of this box. And there's only 3 packs. Auto, maybe? Nope, just a numbered Starfractor. Good luck. Terrence Ferguson. Ashton Genty. And for the Panthers, 16 out of 25, Bryce Young on the orange Starfractor going to the Lone King. Voila.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Our nucleus in this box is Brees Hall. We had a JJ base and Kyle Williams for the Pats. Oh, do you now, Trevor? Aaron Rodgers, Stephon Diggs, Ashton Genty, and Jahad Campbell. All right, let's do select, and then we'll end with Cosmic. But I need to get this base out of my way real quick. Larry's down there, Aurelio. You're absolutely right. That's where he's at. Hey, I see you guys going into the shop. I feel like it's important that I reiterate that there's coupons. Some people have already missed out in this one, and I don't want you guys to miss out if you're even thinking about getting a team. There are coupons. That is an empty box. We start out with Brock Purdy in this one, out of 199. Dak Prescott, Scattaboo Silver, Tet, and Ellick. It's Mr. Ellick. And per day, Brock per day. Werfs, Genty. Well, well, well. Look at that. Color wheel. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Trevor. He's showing up for you. A D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Tyleek with a Patty Surtain II. Oh, we take those, Chris. Yes, we do. Donovan Jackson, Joshua Allen. Our auto is Mel Renfro for the Dallas Cowboys. That is Bassmaster Dixon, and that's out of 149. Jarquez Hunter and Lambjack. It's Samuel Darnold, Christian Gonzalez, Rico Dowdle, Justin Jefferson, and Will Howard for the Steelers. It's Samwell. Kyler Murray, Travion, Jalen Hurts, Jackson Dart, and Woody Marks. I hear you, Aurelio. Shadur on the silver. Justin Fields for the Jets out of 149. Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 125. Neighbors and Arian Smith. Old Givey team gets some hits. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know one singular thing about that. Ta-da. Shadur. Kyle, yes indeed, my friend. Yes indeed. Hi, Victoria. I see you guys going in the shop. Please know there's coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Don't leave those. I don't like when you leave them. All right. Travis Hunter, Dylan Sampson. For the Rams, it is Terrence Ferguson, RPA out of 199. Omarion Hampton and Nick Scorton. Jaden, good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in, folks. Bright and early on a Friday morn. Nice little patch on that. He actually played pretty good last year. It is, Jamie. I agree. Abdul Carter. Here we go. Patrick Mahomes on the field level. White out of 35. 28 out of 35. And that's most certainly a deed. Cooper. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Abdul. Good morning, Noni. We had a Genty base, Jackson Smith, and a Trey Harris. Adam Thielen auto. Uh-oh. Is it? Oh, okay. Blake Cashman out of 49. Keon Coleman, RJ Harvey, and Christopher Boswell. Fanatics, Joseph. Oh, so most of these you can get into 100-point top loader unless they're extra thick, which means they'd be lower numbered. Then you'd need the 130 point. Egbuka, Brashard Smith out of 75. Dawson Knox, Justin Herbert, and Nick Sirianni. I did think it was. Maybe I did, Jamie. Maybe I did. Okay. Travis Hunter, Josiah Stewart, Zaire, Ursary and Membu, Tyler Loop, Travis Hunter, Baker Mayfield, CJ Stroud, and Fred Warner. One box remains. Will we see an auto? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, but we're going to open it. We're going to find out. Tiffany, you didn't ask a question. If you did, it blocked it out because it wasn't clever enough, Tiffany. You have to be more clever, all right? TikTok knows when you're not being clever enough. Hello. One box to rule them all. I know you do, Texas. There's a lot of love needed across the board here. I hate to say it, but it... get ready for the next break. This one's not done yet, but Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jackson Darton, Scattaboo, and Thornton. Oh, there's a few Bears, but there's some teams that need some TLC, that's for sure. I don't have to worry too much because Arkham got his Kyle McCord, so we're good there. All right, we got an auto. Good luck. Jalen Lane. Patty Mahomes. Raiders, rookie. Ashton Genty out of 99 on the Equinox auto. Jay Sanchez, the Raiders actually had a pretty decent break when it's all said and done. Not too bad there. Not too bad.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Ridley, Bowers, Kyle Williams on the refractor, and Belton. Oh, we'll take it. Patty, St. Brown, Jetta, Tyler Booker. Rome, Murray, Purdy, Mason Graham. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Travis Hunter, and Colston Loveland. Sauce, Ladd, Dexter Lawrence, and Xavier the Hitman Watts. Coupons, folks. I see quite a few people going in there. Coupons. Hill, McCaffrey, Bajan, Tate. Bashan, Jaden, Mayfield, JJ, Demetrius Knight, Schultz, Hutch, Brock Bowers, and Barron. And these have been selling pretty well, you guys, especially the rookie ones, but even these have been going all right. Words, I hate to say it because we're still live in this break, but I'm inclined to agree with you. CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Love, Kyron Williams out of 199, and Tyler Warren. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Kyle Pitts, and Shuck on the base. Tavondre. The Cosmic Dust. So we got two short, we got auto and a short print in this. Jaden Higgins behind Jerry Jeudy. Or maybe not, it's just a backwards card. They're trolling me. No, it's a Cosmic Dust. All right, here, let's do this. Jerry Jeudy, this is a weird case. That's weird. Good luck. Cosmic Dust, Niners, George Kittle on the Cosmic Dust, going to Cooper. A little deed for you, Cooper. Coop-a-doo.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Henry, Horn, Scattaboo, Tyleek. It sure is, Gil. We like deeds. No, that's Mel Renfro. Sutton, Taylor, Goddard, and Gabriel. That's old Mel Renfro there, Gil. Puka, Kamara, James Cook, Maxwell Hairston. Ooh, out of 25. Birch, Brown. Is that Malik? Malik Neighbors, 18 out of 25 for the Giants. That helps a little bit there, Tiny. Not a ton, but it's better than him not being in there. He's about to have him a career if he can stay healthy. That guy's legit. Rodgers, Diggs, Kenneth Walker, and Michael Williams. And 2 packs left. One should have a nucleus in it. Jalen Waddle, Caleb Williams, Quinn Ewers on the nucleus, and Josh Connerly. And then there was 1 pack left. I'll do a recap of this break once we're done, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Needless to say, I think, sometimes breaks lead into another break. It kind of feels like that's what's happening right now. Herbert, Watt, Fred Warner, and Egbuka. We got some good hits, but it was for some of the, I like to call it the others. Those other teams were the strong ones in this. Let's do a recap of what was in it. And there's nothing wrong with that. The others need to hit sometimes too. We can't just exclude them from all the fun. All right. It's a nice Patty Mahomes there. Nice Malik Neighbors. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this. Appreciate you guys hopping in the break. It was a little bit more of the value teams getting hit in this one. I appreciate you, Tiny. Sorry about the Giants. They weren't very nice to you this morning. They were nice to you yesterday, but not this morning. Maybe we can slab all those Jackson Dart bases and come back. Make a comeback. I appreciate you, bro. Kenneth Walker, Dallas Goedert, Scattaboo. That's actually going for a decent amount. Brock Bowers, Bijan, Travis Hunter, Jetta, Kyle Williams, Patty Mahomes, Dart and Scattaboo, Tyler Loop, Egbuka, Brashard Smith, Blake Cashman auto for the Vikings was out of 49. Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter, Shadur Sanders, Justin Fields out of 149. Mason Taylor patch out of 125. Travion Silver, Sam Darnold, and Justin Jefferson. We've got Scattaboo, Genty, Lambjack, Bryce Young, and Tet, Christian Gonzalez, Puka Nacua, Kyle McCord, Lambjack and Jaden, Jameer Gibbs, CeeDee Lamb, Woody Marks, Brock Bowers, and Jaden Daniels, Emmitt Smith rare, Jaden Higgins rare, Lambjack. Ooh, we're about halfway. I like it, Doc. Tyler Warren, Luther Burden, Jackson Dart base, Shucks base, Travis Hunter patch out of 125, Scattaboo, Caleb Williams, Ward and Williams, Murray and Mayfield, and Myles Garrett. We have Kenneth Walker out of 199, Purdy out of 199, TJ Sanders, Kyron Williams out of 199, Jalen Lane out of 150, Braylon Allen out of 150, Nick Eamon-Wari out of 249, Jackson Dart Silver, Jameer Gibbs Nucleus, Peyton Manning rare out of 150, Judy out of 325, Higgins out of 250, Kenneth Walker rare X Fractor, Kyle Williams for the Pats out of 199, Zay Flowers out of 299, Tua out of 99, Trey Harris, Terrence Ferguson RPA for the Rams out of 199, Quinn Ewers Nucleus. We had Trey Harris out of 49, Jesse Bates III out of 49, Tyler Warren, Larry Fitzgerald out of 75, Breece Hall. Jets did work. Texas. Watch out now. Watch out now. Matt Stafford out of 75, Drake May out of 150, RJ Harvey auto, Devin Achane, Will Howard, Jalen Milroe out of 49, Mel Renfro out of 149. Malik Neighbors out of 25. Bryce Young Star Fractor out of 25. Patty Mahomes out of 35. Cosmic Dust George Kittle. We had Jalen Milroe Color Wheel. And we also had an Ashton Genty Equinox auto out of 99. Just a couple deeds. Look, there were deeds. Don't you act like there weren't deeds, because there were deeds. I'm holding them right in my hand right now. And Arkham can confirm, because he got a Kyle McCord refractor. That's right. He got a Kyle McCord refractor. It's nasty. It's nasty. It's not every day you get those. It's a rarity sometimes. You're not always going to get the deeds. All right. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Next break is there for your viewing pleasure. And we got some ripping to do. Good luck, everybody. Let me take these down so they don't fall. Don't you do it. I can see that you want to already. Victoria wants to share it out and wants to share it out bad. Real bad. All right, finest, you want to be like that? All right, we're starting with Cosmic, though. Good luck. I'm taking the overlay down. Same identical break is in the shop. Same exact break. Good luck. It is rip time. I want a deed. Who said that? Who said that? Why is... There, that's better. Good luck. Well, thank you, Andy. We try to have a good time up in here and get people deeds. Let's see if we can accomplish both on the day before the 4th of July. No, Noah taped this bad boy down. Noah taped it down by it. Empty box. No, it's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Please know there's coupons. Hey, there's coupons. Hey, did you know there's coupons? Okay, great. Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Will Campbell on the refractor, and Darius Alexander. Texas. Oh, you're going to get something. Oh, you're going to get, I don't know what it's going to be, but you're going to get something. Dalton Schultz. Oh, here it is. You got a Will Campbell refractor. Look at that. Nasty. Aiden Hutchinson, Jetta, and Derek Harmon. I mean, do we even need to open the other packs after that one? That was one of the best packs ever. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, Lambjack, and Mason Taylor. Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy, Travis Hunter, and an Omar Norman lot. Travis Hunter. I see a bunch of people going in the shop, you guys. There's coupons. Please don't leave those behind. Upper left-hand corner coupons. Claim those before you even think about getting a team. Hill, McCaffrey, it's Patrick Mahomes, and Ollie Gordon II. Corey needs a deed too. Corey wants all the deeds, every of the deeds. Sideline. It's not. Is that red? I think our morning just begun. Our morning just started. You don't always look for coupons because they're not always there, is what I was going to say. Donovan Jackson. Come on with it, Joe Boo. Aaron Rodgers. Oh, still good, though. Christian Gonzalez, 2 out of 5 for the Pats. I told you were going to get something. Christian Gonzalez, 2 out of 5 red for the Pats. And yes, folks, that is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Bijan, and Walter Nolan. We have 5 more hobbies in this break. And everything in front of me. Herbie, Watt, Rico Dowdle, and Demetrius Knight Jr. Well, thank you, Chill Will. I was chilling in the cut when I recorded it. Tavondre Sweat, Derrick Henry, Brock Bowers, and Barron. I hope you guys are having a great start to your Friday. I know some of you guys are just waking up now because you actually got a day off for a change. That's awesome. Sit back, relax, hang out with us for a while. We're going to have some fun because we normally do. J.C. Horn, Aaron Jones, Mike Evans for the Bucks isn't terrible. Tyler Warren base, and this is out of 150 for the Bucks, and that is Matt. Hold on, something got clicked there. Don't do that. Stop that. Stop that. Whatever that is, stop it right now. I said stop it. No. No. All right, I fixed it. I did it. T-Law, Justin Fields, nice. Matthew Golden out of 199, going to Sasha. Sasha, are you out there? Oh, Sasha. Josh K wants to stop in here on the Friday before the Independence Day. Hi, Josh K. What's up, bro? Were you trying to get muted immediately? Puka, Alvin Kamara, Geno Smith, and Tyler Shuck base. Let's get it, Mike. It's my freedom, and I want to talk my trash. All right, Josh, fine. I'll allow it for 2 more minutes, and then you go. Michael Williams, you better say something nice to Joe Boo, or I'll get rid of you now. I won't even give you the 2 minutes. You know who else has a crazy checklist? All teams. Kyron Williams, Jalen Hurts, Ollie Gordon for the Finns, and Josh Connerly. Joe Boo, you are my spirit animal. Travis, Kelsey, Brian Thomas, Fred Warner, and Egbuka base. Cortland Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, Jackson Darton, Scattaboo. It's a start. It's a start. Paperclip. And Thornton. Micah. Njoku. Metcalf. And Jaden Higgins. Forever and ever, amen. London, Scattaboo, and Tyleek Williams. Yeah, I'm gonna love her. Yes, I'm gonna love her forever and ever. Amen. Uh-oh, we got a planet. Dylan Gabriel. Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis. I can't tell. I think it might be a Mars. For the Vikings, Venus. Jay Jettas for the Vikings. That's Andrew. Well. A deed, perhaps?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes.
Nope, Lily, I haven't.
That's a deed.
Higgins, Jacobs, Cook, and Maxwell Harrison. And that's just one box. We got 5 more to go. I'm going to open a select next. It is Pluto, Anthony. The best way to think about the planetary pursuits is it starts with the sun and goes out from there. So the further away the planet goes, the more the card goes for. Now, there is an exception to that rule because I'm seeing some of these suns actually go for more than... is it Venus? One of the I've been seeing the Suns go, depending on the player, for a little bit more than one of the. It's basically like a tie, and I think that's just because people want to collect the Suns. I think they want the Suns of every player available. I think. You got it. Empty, because it'd be a little bit easier for you to collect the whole set of Suns of each player than it would be probably trying to complete the whole set of one player. That'd be a little bit more difficult. Oh, hey, is that gold? Demetrius Knight Jr., Travion Henderson on the die cut. For the Pittsburgh Steelers, gold color match. Will Howard, 7 out of 10. Going to a very good friend of mine, the Doctor, also known as Doc Muty. Sorry, Dylan, you were one break too soon.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Rashid Shadeed and Curtis Samuel. Alfred Collins. Jaden Blue out of 249. DK Metcalf, Travis Hunter, and Mimbu. No, it's the same break. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 6 total hobbies in that, and there are coupons in the shop. Coupons, upper left-hand corner. Hey, look, it's Tate Ratledge, and it's out of 99. Stewart, Woody Mark Silver, Caleb Johnson, and Jordan Love. Jaden Blue on the blue. And Tate Ratledge on the blue. Going to them Lions. Matt said he's trying to get the rainbow of Tate Ratledge. So he needed that one. Yeah, Matt needed that one. He didn't say it in the chat, but Tyler Warren for the Colts. Justin Herbert out of 399. Evans, Brian Thomas Jr., and Lamjack. Oh, we take Herbies. I don't know if anybody told you or not, but we take Herbies. Do you think blasters for Topps, Marvel, Chrome are waste compared to Hobby or Mega Box? They're not terrible, Han. But if you're going to spend as much as you would for a hobby on blasters, I'd just get the hobby. Now, obviously, a mega box is going to typically be better than a blaster, but Joe Andreessen, blue. It's Geno Smith. Of course it is. Out of 149, going to Harris and Harvey. Oh, computer just freaked out on me. Hang on. Fields. It's Brandon Aubrey for them boys out of 75. I told you if one Cowboy shows up, another one does. Tate Ratledge, Puka, and Chris Boswell. Tiffany didn't believe me. Yeah, really. We're just trying to have a good old rip here, and it wants to get it our way. Ellick out of 49 for the Titans. Woody Marks, Jackson Dart Silver, Ashton Genty, and Brian Urlacher. And some look better than others, Texas. Some look better than others. The patches themselves, like just the patch, it's like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Luckily, we don't have to deal with that anymore. Bonito. Wow. For the pack, Matthew Golden RPA out of 75 going to the Packers. And that's Sasha. Sasha doesn't say much, but Sasha gets deeds. Okay.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Shooter. Sirianni and Ursary. It's the Shadeedsman. It's been a good box of select. Scattaboo. Tez. There's Ty Felton. Fred Warner and Gasecki. Coupons, upper left-hand corner. I repeat, coupons. Coupons! Sean McVay. Sam Laporta. CeeDee Lamb. Will Howard. Jackson Diat. Kyle McCord. Roquan. Dylan Gabriel. Ashton Genty. And Woody Marks. Najee. Trey Benson. Bradley Chubb. Arian Smith. And Jarquez Hunter. All right, base. Get up on out my face. We got more ripping to do. Let's do the finest. Let's open the finest. K-Dog, what up with it? On a Friday morn. That's called an empty box. Coupons. Coupons, left-hand corner. I see people going in and out of the shot. Don't leave the coupons. Herbie. Connor. Jacobs. CeeDee Lamb. We got A.A. Ron. Kyler Murray. H-Chan for the Panthers out of 325. Josh Allen. X-Fractor. Braylon Allen. And Aaron Jones. Schniela. Derrick Henry. Christian McCaffrey. Cortland Sutton. We got a numbered auto here. Let's pull from the back. So, Malik Neighbors. Jackson Diat. Bo Nix on the refractor. Rare Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. And good luck. I think it's out of 50 potentially. Hey, I'm gonna love her. Yes, I'm gonna love her forever and ever. Amen. 19 out of 50 flashback auto. It's clean, it's crisp, and it's a deed. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Congratulations, Paper Clips. You now have a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Seminole win. You want that Seminole win, bro? That's an excellent hit, by the way. Jackson Dart out of 50 auto. Flashback auto. It's clean, too. There's no wax or anything on it. It's clean. The Ravens do not have a planet, Ryan. Joseph Burrow, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Cam Scattaboo, Travion Henderson, Cam Ward on the X-Fractor. Behind that is a Bayshaw Tootin. That's nice. Out of 50, going to the Jags. Nice hit there, Brad. Marvin Harrison Jr., Josh Allen, and Dallas Goddard. Pretty good box so far. You got anything else in here, chillin' finest? I don't even know if Paperclip is in here right now. I know Paperclip knows where to go for the replays, but Drake London, Puka Nacua, Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott, and Malachi Starks. A Jackson Dart rare also. This goes to the dealer. Thank you, Paperclips. Appreciate it. Lambjack on the refractor, Debo Samuel, Bo Nix, and Bijan Robinson. Oh, if I pull a Dart Pluto, I will probably freak out a little bit. Colston, Loveland, Luther Burden, Egbuka. Ooh, a little extra here. Riley Leonard. We got another numbered auto. I think this one's out of 99. Okay, so we got Amon-Ra, Drake May, Jaden Daniels. On the rare out of 150, Myles Garrett. Not bad. And good luck. It's a Raven. It is Nate Wiggins out of 99 for the Ravens. There you go, Ravens. Matt, you thought you weren't going to get anything. Well, you're wrong. You got a deed. Tiffany, I already told you what you've been too slanderous of Joe Boo. He told me yesterday. We were talking about it after the stream. He was like, who does Tiffany think she is? He said it just like that, too. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. She seems nice enough, but I couldn't tell you, Joe Boo. I really couldn't tell you. Last pack of this box. Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner, folks. Don't you dare leave them. DeAndre Swift, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Danny Dimes out of 200, Devontae Smith, it's Peyton Manning out of 75, and Mark Andrews. All right, Jay Turek, we'll take a Peyton Manning and a Danny Dimes. Dream on, Dreamer. Joe Boo. Joe Boo answers to no one, Tiffany. No one. Except for me. All right, we got 3 hobbies left in this. I'm going to do another Cosmic. Then we'll do a select and end with Cosmic. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Something. This break started out really, really well. We had the Otherns break, and now this one's happening. Good morning, Sage. Empty box. Mojica, good morning. No, I think there's only 748 teams left in that next break. Not too bad. Not too bad. Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb. Whoa, now. Playa. Derek Harmon. Looks like a duel here. This will go to the more expensive team on the card. Out of 50, Jaden Daniels and Lambjack. So I know that the Commanders are a little bit more in this. Sorry about that, Matt, but you did get an auto with the Ravens already. This will be Commanders. Out of 50. Let me write that on there real quick. right? That's nice. Nice card. I think that qualifies. To me, that qualifies. Two good players.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Kelsey. Marvin Harrison, Worthy, Stingley Jr. That is not a Texan. I repeat, that is not a Texan. No, at all. No, it's not. And Mason Taylor. It's not. Well, look, I don't make the rules here. Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Micah Parsons, and Omar Norman Lott. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Malik Neighbors on the refractor, and Donovan Jackson. You can't make me, Tiffany. You can't make me. Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, hey, what in the, hey, what, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 what was that? Yo, Fortnite. Matthew Stafford, Chris Olave, Drake May, and Membu. Good morning, Doc G. Don't get go on now. Josh B. Exum on a Friday morn. Trouble, folks. There's a troublemaker in the room, and his name's Josh B. Exum. Barkley. James Cook, Teddy Buchanan out of 150 for the Ravens, and Benjamin Morrison. Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. I see people going into the shop. Coupons this morning. There's coupons. Yes, there is. Don't you tell me they're not. You just need to scroll away and come back because they're there. Jonathan Taylor, Puka Nakua, Mahomes and Kelsey, and TJ Sanders. Alvin Kamara, A.J. Brown, Justin Fields, and Luther Burden. Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams, BTJ, and Ollie Gordon. I just did, Doc G, and good morning to you. Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, George Pickens on the nucleus, and Darius Alexander. Did you? Oh, yeah, you did. I forgot. I didn't know if you saw the Caleb yesterday. Micah Parsons, and Njoku, Drake London, and Derek Harmon. Oh, we're not done yet. We've got whatever's still chilling in this box and two more. And then the identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Ladd McConkey, Taysom Hill, Jordan Love, and Matthew Golden, and a Luther Burden. And I know you guys are probably sick of me saying it, but there's coupons. Yeah, because I knew you were passed out. I didn't even announce the card, Doc G. I knew that you had slipped off into the slumber that would be. So I was just like, here's a card of an auto. Here's an auto of a guy that plays football. Campbell and Ollie Gordon. USMC, you know what? There are. And I'm sorry I keep saying it, you guys, but I don't want y'all to miss out on them. I see people go into the shop. It'll show me. It'll be like, 4 people just went into the shop. I want you guys to know that those are there. I don't want you to buy a team and not use those. Baker Mayfield, because they're definitely not always there. Schultz, Xavier Worthy, and Darius Alexander. Keon Coleman, Drake London, DeAndre Swift, and Mason Taylor. I'll do no such thing, Kevin. No, I won't. Uh-oh. I see a deed. Aaron Rodgers. Omar Norman Lott. Good luck. Good luck. It's a rookie, too. Who is that? Is that Cardinals? Is that Eagles? What is that? Campbell for the Eagles. Going to Jay Sanchez. Jay Sanchez, these have been doing pretty well. If that's not a PC team, you might want to post that immediately. Going to the Eagles on the Constellations. Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Christian McCaffrey, and Donovan Jackson. It is, Andrew. It absolutely is. You're not wrong. Good news is that every team has a couple of those. Oh, yeah, that's true. Mike's right. You guys, you can get $10 back if you leave positive. Well, I don't think it has to be positive, but please leave positive reviews. But if you do your reviews and they're from your previous purchases, you can do that. And sometimes it gives you coupons too. Herbie, Watt, Hertz, and Quinn Ewers. No, Daniel, I just put I put Stingley up there because Tiffany's a bully. Horn, George Kittle, and Jackson Dart base. Cortland Sutton, DK Metcalf, and out of 75, Tavondre Sweat, 73 out of 75, and Will Howard. Be right back. I'm going to go leave a review. All right, we got 2 hobbies left. Select, and then 1 more Cosmic. And then what I've got for you after that is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's identical to this break. What up, Case Stover, on a Friday morning? Did you get today off, Mr. Stover? Excellent. We'll just hang out. We're doing a little bit of ripping. It's out of 5, Gil. Empty box. Hey, Reese. AJ Green, Omarion Hampton, Will Johnson, Michael Penix, and Jalen Carter to start out the box. Troy Aikman out of 75. Kalel. BTJ. Ooh, little field level shuck action. Yes, please. I think that's MJ. Sometimes it's so small I can't see it. MJ 201068. It's time for you to get a deed. Take that, Stingley. And Brock Purdy. Hey, look, it's Troy Aikman. Good luck, Kelsey. Safe travels, my friend. Yeah, K-Stover, I decided we needed a little bit bigger break. Or not bigger, but we needed to switch it up a little bit. So what's pinned is the switch up. Montgomery, J.J. McCarthy, Dak Prescott out of 99. You sure you don't want the Cowboys? I wonder. Look at that patch. See, now there's actually a good patch there, Texas. It's not player worn or anything, but it's actually a nice patch. Dim boy. And the old adage is true. Troy Aikman showed up and then Dak Prescott did. I didn't make that up. I've been ripping for 5 years. It's a real thing. If the Cowboys show up once, they're showing up again. And Chris Chambers. Oh, no. It's Madam Upton. Oh, no. And good morning. Shuck on the silver. Myles Garrett out of 299. Bo Nix, Michael Penix Jr., and Shuck on the base. You got it, Kev. You got it. You got it. And we're not done after this box. There's another Topps Chrome Cosmic. So I think it's safe to say there's a plethora of deeds chilling. Here, let's put you down here so people can see you. Just a couple, Mike. Tez Johnson out of 99. Allen, Jarquez Hunter, Dylan Gabriel, and Jonathan Taylor. 50. Sean, 50. Still good, though. Josh Jacobs, Matthew Stafford, and a Graham Mertz. Well, 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 Tiffy time. Look at you. This one's out of 249. I need a Tiffy time button. Here. This is just for Tiffany.
Oh,
There you go, Tiffany.
hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Cole Kmet and Michael Williams. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Rashad Bateman, Milton Williams, 0-2, Trey Smith, and Antonio Gates. She's probably not even in here. She's leaving like the best review ever. Princely, Uman Milan, Arian Smith, Josh Jacobs, Riley Leonard, and Brees Hall. Caleb Johnson. Ooh, Quinshawn Judkins for the Brownies at a 249. And another one. And another one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hang on, these are starting to get a little worrisome here. I'm gonna put these to the side real quick. Russell Wilson, Cam Ward, and Savion Williams, because we're getting all this glare. We don't need all that glare. We really don't. So we'll put you up there. We'll put you up there. We'll put Shuck up there. Dart can still stay. Campbell. Prescott. Here, we'll put you up here. It just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Okay? It's got to be copacetic. Today's word of the day is copacetic. Cam Ward, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 399, Jackson Dart base, Travis Hunter, and Jalen Royals. Copacetic. Use it in a sentence, Rayman. Derek Stingley, Ashton Genty, Thornton, Chancellor, and Hertz. It's back on the table, Lisa. Oh, Marvin Mims on the tie-dye. 7 out of 25. Mike Green, Lambjack, Ashton Genty, and Jamar Chase. We've got one more to go. Book it. All right, we got one more box to go. It's Cosmic. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Well, no, hang on. I'll probably have to get another one. But it'll finish out the Cosmic case, that's for sure. I know that much. It won't finish out Select, but it will finish out the Cosmic case. Happy 4th of July to you, Lisa. A smidgen of a deed. Wade, empty box. A.J. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Quincy Williams, and Tet. Kyron Williams, Travis Kelce, and James Cook with a Will Johnson. There you go, Josh. Look, he figured it out. It only took him a half an hour to figure that sentence out. Congratulations. J.C. Horn, Jalen Waddle, and Savion Williams. Cortland Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, Elijah Arroyo on the refractor, and Revel Jr. Good I do? Why use big word when little word do trick? Puka Nacua, Alvin Kamara, Burra, and Fannin. Brian Thomas Jr., Micah Parsons, Theo, and Ty Hamilton. Njoku, Keon Coleman, Jonathan Taylor, and Abdul Carter. Drake London, Joe Burrow, Achan, and Mimbu. Higgins, Jacobs, Diot, and Benjamin Morrison. And another one. Appreciate you, bruh. And Longhorns. Doc G was in there kind of meandering around. She hadn't figured it out yet. What is that? Look at this. What's going on here? Lambjack. Benson. Derrick Henry out of 150 and Jalen Lane. All the cards were, there's only 4 cards in there, and they were going every which way but straight. I had to play games with it. Maybe there's something nasty in this box. I don't know. I just know that that's a weird pack. All right? You throw me off my game here. Adunzi, Murray, Aaron Jones, Tate Ratledge. Chase, Gardner, Shooter, Creme Brulee, good morning, and Quinn Ewers. Oh, Popeye. We got a planet. Looking like maybe an Earth, maybe? Could be. Jackson Dart. Jacob May on the refractor. And good luck. It's a Sun. Cam Ward on the Sun. We take those two. Going to Dustin. All right. Now you get a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Joshua Allen, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Will Howard. Brian Thomas Jr., Geno Smith, Elijah Arroyo out of 199, and TJ Sanders. MZ, I looked at that yesterday. I think that's in the like 300 range. Don't hold me to that, but it's close, I think. It's somewhere in that range. T-Law, Stafford, Shedeur and Travis Hunter, and Belton. Olave, Barkley, Bryce Young, and Tyler Booker. Kittle, Ridley, Benson, Graham. Bowers, Prescott, Tate Ratledge on the nucleus, and Colston Loveland base. And then there was one left. Now I'm going to do a recap of this. Then I'm going to do a roll call. I'm pretty sure, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I think we've only hit one auto out of that case of Cosmic. I think. Now we've hit other good cards, but I think we've only pulled one so far. Mahomes, St. Brown, Tet, and Watts. It's recap time. Are you ready for the recap? A little recapping? Appreciate you, Drew. I'm going to put this to the side real quick. I'm going to do a recap of this splendiferous break, and then we shall move on. Well, breaking rips. Oh, there was a couple. It's recap time in the Shire. Shire folk. All right. And here, somebody asked, it is almost halfway. That's where we're at in the next break. Tate Ratledge, Shedeur and Travis Hunter, Shedeur, Joe Burrow, Marvin Harrison Jr. was out of 399, Travis Hunter, Derek Stingley, Brandon Aubrey out of 75, Graham Mertz on the RPA going to, who was it again? Oh, Tiffy time. Elijah Arroyo, Lambjack, Tez Johnson out of 99, Shuck, Kittle, McCaffrey, Love and Golden, Mahomes and Kelsey, Teddy out of 150, and Drake May. What up, Tyler? We've got Malik Neighbors and Micah Parsons, Lambjack, Bo Nix, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Trevor Achane out of 325, Geno Smith out of 149, Tyler Warren. Tate Ratledge was out of 99, Woody Marks, Travis Hunter, Tua, Scattaboo, Darton Scattaboo, Walker III, Bowers, Robinson, Mahomes, Hunter, and Jettas. It's the Jettas, man. We have Matthew Golden out of 199. We have Mike Evans out of 150. Myles Garrett out of 299. Shedeur. Peyton Manning out of 75. Ellick out of 49. Blue out of 249. Danny Dimes out of 200. Jackson Dart. Tavondre Sweat out of 75. Rare Jackson Dart. George Pickens. Myles Garrett out of 150. Cam Ward X Fractor. Bashal Tootin out of 50. Herbie out of 399. We've got Ollie Gordon. Troy Aikman was out of 75. Cam Ward Silver. The base is always playing some kind of game. Jacob May Refractor. Henry out of 150. Marvin Mims out of 25. Dak Prescott on the patch out of 99. Arroyo out of 199. Diot. Lambjack and Jaden Daniels, that will go to the Commanders. Quinshawn. TBT, it has, the rest of what we've got hasn't gotten here yet. So if I ran any kind of Marvel, it'd probably be like a case of Deadpool or Brooklyn Marvel. Because we ran through everything we had. But we've got more coming. It's just not here yet. Quinshawn out of 249. Tyler Shuck, Silver. Nate Wiggins out of 99. Cam Ward, Son. Matthew Golden out of 75. Campbell on the constellations for the Eagles. Christian Gonzalez, 2 out of 5 for the Pats. Will Howard, gold auto out of 10. Justin Jefferson, Venus. And the 19 out of 50 flashback auto out of Finest, Jackson Dart. Indeed. Now let me take these down because you know they want to fall. I can see it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. All right. Ripping time is imminent. Good luck. And we switched it up a little bit in that next one, you guys. It is... Hang on, I got to fix this. There we go. That's better. Your favorite letter is green? Well, congratulations, Yaz, man. That's very, very, very random. You now win the random comment of the day. For now. Good luck, everybody. I see all y'all in the shop. Please claim the coupon. Stop. Stop right now and go get the coupons first before you get teams. You heard what I said. Empty. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Daniel Dimes, and Kenneth Grant. Good morning, Jim Sensei. Cortland Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, Lambjack, and Caleb Johnson. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Jalen Hurts, and Jack Besh. You know, Besh has been a little quiet today. Mr. Besh hadn't been showing up all that much. I blame Arkham. Puka Nakua, Kamara, Luther Burden III for the Baz, and Gunnar Helm. We make them extra sloppies for yous. Jake Glide is in the house. Is it being weird? Hang on. Did Tiffany do something? She probably did. Pfft, figures. Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Stroud and Nico Collins, and Jordan Birch. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Malachi Moore on the refractor, and Jack Kaiser. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Jay Jettas, and Jalen Milrow. Oh, no, there's only 5 more hobbies in this break. That's all. Just a couple. Aaron Rodgers, Stephon Diggs, Derwin James Jr., and Kyle McCord. Waddle, Herbert, Pickens, and Campbell. Here, I've got a little side question of the day for you, just because I'm curious. Where were you when the best fireworks display that you've ever seen? Where were you? Where did it happen? No guaranteed autos in Cosmic. Campos, AJ Brown, Rico Dowdle, TJ Watt out of 99, and Mike Green. Disney World, Tokyo. Noah McWilliams just was like, the entire country. I was in the country and they fired off some fireworks and it was great. Saquon, George Kittle, Jaden Daniels, and Josh Simmons. Ecuador. The Navy Pier. Ooh. Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Jalen Hurts, and Campbell. Fort A.P. Hill. I know that. I know that place. I was born and raised in Virginia. Stafford, Olave, Lambjack, and Caldwell. Look at this. M. Todd said Busch Gardens. The supermarket. He did, Alex. He did. He just threw it out there. The United States of America is where I've seen the best fireworks. Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams, Genty and Bowers, and H.N. The best one. Yeah, correct, Dylan. That's where I saw the best one, too. So, Dylan, me and Dylan are best friends. We grew up together. Hey, Noah, you're not raised. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just very vague. Like, what state, what county were you in when you saw these fireworks in the United States of America? Bulldog Way is the road to our high school. We had a new high school built when we were attending it. And for our first football game, they spent like $20,000 on fireworks. It was good. Brian Thomas Jr., Aaron Jones Sr., and Donovan. I've never been to Disney. That would probably win. Josh Jacobs, Lawrence, Jackson Smith, and Arroyo. Words, I don't know why we do that. I don't know why we do that. I really don't. Oh, we got a numbered star fractor. Woody Marks. Jackson Smith, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I think it's upside down. For the Falcons, Drake London, it is 13 out of 25 on the star fractor, going to bruh. Njoku, Geno Smith, Travis Achan on the nucleus, and Terrence Ferguson. I bet you, you know what, Jeff? I bet you that is really cool. I couldn't imagine how, I've never seen fireworks at the ocean. I think that would be cool in itself. Miggs, I mean, a little bit of everything so far. Coleman, London, Hutch, and Kyle Williams. Calvin Ridley, DK Metcalf, 2 out of 150, and Travis Hunter. All right, the first box is in the books. Yeah, I'll be on in the morning. I'll be on in the morning. We're gonna do a select now. We're doing a select now. Tag a bag of raviolis. I don't know how many of y'all know Scotty. He's not on it here anymore. He was a breaker as well. That's where I picked up the Tua saying from. So that every time I say it, it's in his memory. James Conner, Dylan Sampson, Scorton, Amon Ra, and Dylan Gabriel. Doc G, you still awake out there? Mike, did you? Yeah, you sure did. Egbuka out of $3.99. T-Law, Malik Neighbors, and Ty Johnson. Oh, look, a D. Smackswell's on a plane. He thought it was lagging. Hutch, Jetta, Davis, Hunter, Ernest Jones. Oh, yeah, BT, for sure. We ain't done yet, neither. Kelvin Banks Jr., Dak Prescott. We got Darnell Wright for the Bears out of 49. Scattaboo and Baker Mayfield. Derek Stingley for the Texans out of 15. Wirfs, Ellick, Josh Allen, and Will Campbell. The next break, well, first of all, there's coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Second of all, it's basically this break. You just take the select out and you put in 2 signature jumbos. Watkins, Sam Darnold out of 75, Harrison Smith, Kyle Williams, and Tez Johnson. Doc G was not a fan of that. She didn't like it. It freaked her out, man. Geno Smith, Kyler Murray, David Montgomery out of 149, Hunter Henry, and Will Johnson. Oh, I would imagine a decent amount blue. Trey Amos, Acha. There you go, Chargers. Omarion Hampton on the auto for the Chargers. Travis Hunter's behind it, too. Big Brant. We take those. Travis Hunter Silver. And Genty with Bryce Young. Mike Evans, Cade Otton, Zaire Franklin, Connerly, and Bigsby. Mason Taylor, Gordon, Ewers, Tet, and J-Mo. A deed or two? Oh, no, I imagine there's some pretty good teams left. I don't doubt that for a second. All right, all right, all right. Birch, Mason Graham, DJ Moore, Fannin, and Joe Milton. Steve, to keep you on your toes. That's the only reason. We got a gold here. Jay Jetta, RJ Harvey, Darnell Mooney, good luck. Is it upside down? Yeah, Jane, we'll do some case breaks of Inception here in the afternoon. I can't tell which way this is going. I don't think it's a rookie, though. Oh, it's going this way. That's why. It's a field level. Well, well, well. Dak Prescott going to P8. That is 3 out of 10 on the field level gold. And yes, that is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We take those. All right, David Montgomery, you go over here. I hear bingo.
Bingo today.
Hi.
How's the weather in here?
Not too bad right now, but I just shut the door back.
Okay.
Let's do finest. Here, Dak, you go up here. Stingley, you go up here. How about that? How's that sound? Finest time. Eerily similar break is what's in the next one. Just more autos, really. Empty box. I do, BT. I pulled some of the best superfractors I've pulled all year out of this product. So, yes, I do. Does it happen every time? No. Unfortunately, it doesn't. But I pulled some of my best cards out of this finest. Loveland, Burden, Egbuka, Leonard, Debo, X-Fractor Justin Jefferson, Refractor AJ Brown, Bryce Young, Romadunzi, and Scattaboo. So yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Really not disappointed in anything that Topps has done thus far. Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Scattaboo, Henderson, McCord. Our first auto is a rookie. It is a Patriot. It is Kyle Williams for the Pats on the Acha, and that is going to Brad Richardson. We have Cam Ward on the refractor, Debo, Bo Nix, Matt Stafford. Doc, they don't have the, I don't know, I guess maybe the designs on them are not, maybe not the best of all that they had. But man, when you hit a good card out of this, it's typically pretty legit. It just doesn't happen every time. McCaffrey, Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, Rare Love, Rare Hurts out of 150, Josh Allen, Devontae Smith, and Nico Collins. Uh-oh, Bray's in. Watch out now. It must be a holiday or something. Must be a holiday or something. Tell them, Bingo. Yeah, tell them. We got time for no games. I am Travis. We're going to run some more case breaks of Inception today. But it not immediately. It's still pretty early. Walker, Love, Mayfield, Swift, London, Rodgers on the refractor, Kyle McCord out of 325, Jaden Daniels, X-Fractor, Cooper DeJean, and Bo Nix. We'll see what we can do, Steve. We'll see what we can do. Milrow, Herbert, Connor, Jacobs, Lamb, Kyron Williams, Grant out of 250. Bucky Irving, Jordan Love, X-Fractor, and Jackson Dart base. I was worried about putting Select up here this morning. I was like, is anybody going to still remember Select? Has it been too long? Nakua, Bowers, Prescott, Auto, Rookie, Panther, Trevor Achan, Randy Moss rare, Drake May rare out of 125. There you go, Brad. Drake May, Josh Allen, and Josh Allen. There you go, brother. These slabbed up do good. They do good things. They do good things. And Achan. Now let's do a Cosmic. We've got 3 hobbies left sitting over to my right here. Let's do a Cosmic. Then we'll do the last Select, and we'll do another Cosmic, and then we'll see what's going on in the next break. I see people going in and out of the shop. Know that there's coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Please do not leave them to the wayside. If you're even thinking about getting a team, claim those before you do anything. Jenga. Empty. No, I don't think very much of it at all. Good riddance. That's what I think. Good riddance. A.J. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Dak Prescott, and Tesla. Kyron, Kelsey, Patty, JT. They said he smirked at the judge when they made their initial determination. He like cracked a smile. That says all I need to know about that guy. Brian Thomas Jr., Micah Parsons, Patty Surtain, and Trey Harris. Njoku, Coleman, Tet, and Banks. Out of 50. Hang on. Nico Collins. Malik Neighbors showing up this morning. 11 out of 50. And Malachi Moore. Did he really, BT? I missed that part. I completely missed that part. Goff. Pearsall. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 150. And Omari and Hampton. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert, Derwin James Jr., and Carson Swessinger. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Woody Marks on the refractor. We'll take those. And Landon Jackson for the Bills. Henry, Horn, Patty, and Billy Bowman Jr. Cortland Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, Bryce Young, and Shamar Stewart. You think, Words? You think that's what it's going to be? Puka, Kamara, TJ Watt, and Barrett Carter. Burra, Higgins, Pickens and Lamb, and Stout. Here comes the sun. Doo doo doo. Brock Bowers, Patty Mahomes, Mike Evans, and Monungai. Jacobs, Lawrence, Jetta, and Ellick. Something's chilling. I don't know what's chilling, but something's chilling. Stafford, Olave, Achan, and Jalen Royals. Amon-Ra, Adunzi, Cam Wood, and Scorton for the Panthers. Barkley, Samuel, a Jackson Dart nucleus. I think that's the first one of those I've seen in a break that I'm in. Smackafish and Tootin. Kittle, Ridley, Dak, Pat Bryant. Oh, I'm sure he has a splendid old time, Steve. We do have a planet. You guys were right. There is a planet. Malachi Starks, Tony Pollard. Good luck. It is a rookie. It is a buck. It is Mercury Egbuka for the Bucks going to Jay Sanchez. And that is...
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Kyler Murray, Chase, Josh Allen, and Jalen Noel. We got two more hobbies in this. Two more. Your big toe is a fibber. The world, it's a fibber. Let's open this select here. There are 22 teams left in the next break. The biggest difference between that break and this break is I took select out and I put we're going to do the signature jumbos in that one. That's the biggest difference. Empty box. There's still a finest in it, and there's still 3 cosmic in it. And there's still coupons in your upper left-hand corner, too. Steve wanted me to let you know that. Tate Ratledge. Oh, we got a zebra here. Look out now. Cam Wood. Shuck. On the zebra. So fresh and so clean, 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 clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. Neon Icons. Abdul Carter. For the G-Men. Zebra, you did, Steve. You called it. You called it. Another.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Just so y'all know, I just want y'all to know that J. Ray is the Select Whisperer, okay? He is the original Select Whisperer. Why is it? Thank you. There is, Steve. Yes, there is. Marvin Harrison Jr. Ollie Gordon on the tie-dye for the Finns. Who said the Finns can't hit? Mike Bana out of 25. 11 out of 25. You've got Andres, Matthew Golden, and Curtis Samuel. J.J. McCarthy. Ooh. Tyler Shuck. Out of 10. I wanted to make sure. 10 out of 10 gold. Tyler Shuck for the Saints. Bassmaster Dixon. Did you get a deed?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Roquan Smith, Caleb Johnson, and Antonio Gates. Not too bad, T-Funk. Not too bad. Keon Coleman, Bonito, Jacobs, Carter and Leonard, Achan, Bonito, Worthy, Jay Jetta, and Savion. Josh Allen, Cam Ward out of 399 for them Titans. All right, Doc G. DK Metcalf, Egbuka, and Jalen Hurts. Well, we got so familiar with it, you know. It became a mainstay for us. That's what we were. That's what kind of where all this started, really. Absolutely, David. DK. Well, let's get another Shuck. Why don't we? Shuck out of 149 for the Saints. Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Royals, and Cam Chancellor. We still have another hobby in this. There's a Cosmic left. Ashton Genty, Mitchell Evans, Jalen Noel for the Texans out of 149. There you go, Earn Dog. There it is. There it be. This is an excellent box, isn't it? Give us a 101 too. Purdy and Brooks. T-Funk, this is Select 25 hobby. Cam Jordan for the Saints. Saints are all over this box. Out of 199, Ursery, Judkins, and Chambers. Yeah, we did a ton of this. It definitely is a crazy box, Doc G. We still got packs left in it. Egbuka. Cam Jordan. We got another auto. It's Dave Craig, the one and only Dave Craig out of 149. This was one of Mister's favorite players of all time. He, every once in a while on a Friday when we don't have anything to do, he'll sit in there and talk of days gone by when he used to watch Dave Craig and how great a player he was. Brian Urlacher and Rashid Shaheed. Sean McVay, another auto. Juju Smith-Schuster for the Chiefs out of 75. Randy Moss, Jordan Love, and Trey Smith. This is an insane box. This is insanity. Jackson Dart. Okay. Out of 299, Najee Harris, Sirianni, Mahomes, and Breece Hall. It would be hard pressed to get a better box than that one. That's pretty good. All right, we've got one more box to go. It is Cosmic. And let's see if it can top the Select box we just opened. Let's see if it can beat it. It's doubtful. Now, if I'd opened that up and it said Lunar, empty. Just a little bit, Tim. You know how I roll. I can't help that there's a nasty break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It just is. But what I can do is let you know that there's coupons. So nasty break and coupons. Take it for what it is. Last box of the break here. Good luck. Patty Surtain, Prescott, Jalen Waddle, and Judkins. It's just a love X-Fractor up there, Tim. Benson, Achan, Lambjack, and Jalen Walker. Theo Johnson, Quincy Williams, Kenneth Walker, and Josiah Stewart. That's right, Rayman. Let them all know. Yeah, lunar boxes. Every pack would have an out of 10 in it. Starfractor, Henderson, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. And for the Detroit Lions, it's none other than Tesla going to Bassmaster Dixon on the Starfractor.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
No, we still got a chance. No, I haven't, JJ. Not yet. Zay Flowers, Bijan, Taylor, and Ward. Tua, Gonzalez, Bucky Irving, and Ashton Genty. Hall, Pearsall, Nakua, and Leonard. Mike Evans, Debo Samuel, Joshua Allen, and RJ Harvey. That is true. Cosmic does not guarantee an auto. But if somebody took a select hobby box and sat it in front of me and said, would you like to open this select hobby? Or would you like to open this Cosmic hobby? I'm opening the Cosmic 9 out of 10 times. Probably 10 out of 10, but I'll always give it a chance. Maybe that day I was like, oh no, I'm feeling that select box. Kamara and Shadur Sanders. That's right. You tell them, executive. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Dexter Lawrence, and Will Johnson. Bryce Young, A.J. Brown, Tootin out of 199, and Teddy Buchanan. Tootin for the Jags. Going to Leonard Smith. Oh, no, there was good hits in this, that's for sure. There's deeds all over the place. McLaurin, Williams, A.J. Brown on the nucleus, and Cam Scattaboo. Coupons, upper left-hand corner. Coupons, upper left-hand corner. Coupons, upper left-hand corner. C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix, Kyler Murray, and Alfred Collins. Jer Judy, Williams, Kelsey, and Johnson. I sure did, Rayman. Pitts, Love, Dart, and Krosky Merritt. What up, Thumper? Good morning, good morning. JJ, Dexter Lawrence, Debo Samuel, and Ty Felton. Brock Purdy, James Cook, Saquon, and Savion Williams. What it is, what it do, Strip Sack. Geno Smith, Brian Thomas Jr., Brock Bowers out of 99, and a Revel Jr. Oh, we're just chilling and ripping and chilling. You know how we do. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Breece Hall, and Harold Fannin Jr. And then the last pack. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Caldwell, and Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers to end it out. All right, let's do this real quick. I'm going to put this to the side, get this base out of my way. And we're going to do a roll call, or we're going to do a recap, and then a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. That break is very similar to this one. I'd say the biggest difference is the fact that I put in 2 signature jumbos versus 2 select in that one. And we had gotten into a good deal of select when I made that decision. We've gotten into quite a bit. So let's do this and that and a little bit of that and then some of this. And then we'll do that and a couple of those and a couple of deeds. And it's recap time. We've got Saquon Barkley, Lambjack, Cam Ward, Patty Mahomes, Josh Allen, Burrow and Chase, Randy Moss, Cam Jordan was out of 199, Genty, Allen, Caleb Johnson, Josh Allen, Pickens and Lamb, TJ Watt, Woody Marks, Tat, Patty Mahomes, Grant out of 250, Aaron Rodgers, Kyle McCord out of 325, Coop DeJean, and Jordan Love. We also had A.J. Brown, David Montgomery on the patch out of 149, Mason Taylor, Tat, Travis Hunter, James Conner for the Cardinals out of 299, Travis Achan Jr., Jackson Smith, Genty and Bowers, Daniels, Pickens, Jettas, Stroud and Collins, Luther Burden III, and Jalen Hurts. We've got Randy Moss rare, Cam Ward, Jalen Hurts out of 150 rare, Jettas, Egbuka out of 399, Tua out of 150, Derek Stingley Jr. out of 15, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 150, Lambjack out of 99, TJ Watt, Cam Ward out of 399, Jordan Love, Samuel Darnold out of 75, Darnell Wright out of 49, Juju Smith-Schuster out of 75, Brock Bowers out of 99, Jackson Dart, and A.J. Brown. We also have Bashal Tootin out of 199, Dave Craig out of 149, Drake May Rare out of 125, Kyle Williams, Omari and Hampton, Malik Neighbors out of 50, Trevor Achan for the Panthers, Jalen Noel was out of 149 on the RPA, Shuck Patch is out of 149, Jackson Dart is out of 299, Isaac Tesla on the Star Fractor. We had Dak Prescott first on print out of 10, I believe. Oh, no, I was wrong. 3 out of 10. My bad. Ollie Gordon, 11 out of 25 on the tie-dye. Jackson Dart Nucleus. Tyler Shuck was 10 out of 10 gold. 10 out of 10. Drake London Star Fractor out of 25 for the Falcons. Mercury Egbuka for the Bucks. And the Neon Icon Zebra Abdul Carter for the Giants. Deed, and then more deeds. Okay? All right. Just wanted to make sure you understood clearly. Now, I'm going to do a roll call for whatever is off the board in the next one. We are not at halfway in that break. This is break 6004. All replays are exactly where Miniature Primo said they are. It's 238 cards on YouTube. Take a screenshot right now. You'll have your break number. You will have your name beside your team, okay? That's all you need to find your replay, folks. You don't have to think about it. Just take a screenshot, and it makes it that easy. All right, I'm going to put the next break in there. It's identical to this one. It will end out the Topps Chrome Cosmic case. Also, there's a Topps Finest Hobby in it, and there is 2 signature jumbos in it. That's the one with the 4 autos instead of the 2 like the regular hobby. But I'm getting ready to drop that in there. I hope you all claim the coupons. I hope you listen to me. If you didn't, that's fine too. But it's going into the shop momentarily. Get your boots on. Get ready, Raiders fans. It is in the shop. And it's pinned. Now we're going to get this ripped. Good luck. I'm taking the overlay down. It's rip time. One more again. Maybe one of these days, Jaws, you never know. Here, let's take these down. The over-under on deeds in this break has got to be like 7.5. It's probably more than that, but I went low. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner if you didn't hear my spiel earlier. Zach, True Deeds? 2.5's good for True Deeds. Empty. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, Tyler Warren, and Omarion Hampton. Hi, Christy. Andy, it's because I'm the one-man band. That's why. Sam Darnold, Xavier Worthy, Malik Neighbors out of 150, and Ingram Dawkins. That's right, I have a Joe Boo. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, J-Mo, and Sanker. No, it's the same break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It is identical. And it ends out the cosmic case that we started. Trevor H. and Gibbs, Omarion Hampton on the refractor, and Makuba. Oh, you noticed that, huh, Andy? Pickens, Garrett, Waddle, Eamon Worry. Probably baseball, Eric. Hertz, Allen, TJ Watt, and Bryant. The Flying Deedsman. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones, Caleb Williams, and Monungai. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Scorton. I sure do like opening Bowman when it first comes out every year. Words. But if I have to pick one, it's probably Gilded. Topps Gilded. Danny Dimes, Scattaboo, and Malachi Starks. Brett, I don't know. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Malik Neighbors has been all over the place today. And then a Jalen Noel rookie. J.J. McCarthy, Lawrence, Nico, and Malachi Moore. Brock Purdy, Aiden Hutchinson, Tate Ratledge out of 99, and Upton Stout. 5-star and triple threads are good, Steve. I think they're both good. Cook, Swift, Myles Garrett, and Ellick. Lalu. Coupons, upper left-hand corner. I repeat, coupons, upper left-hand corner. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, CeeDee Lamb, and Jalen Royals. Born and raised in Virginia. Rip and sip sports, but I'm in Tennessee now. We got a Star Fractor. Tootin. Ward and Williams, good luck. For the Panthers, it is Teteroa McMillan on the Star Fractor. Going to Cookie. Well, Cookie. You did your due diligence, looked at a couple of checklists, and ended up with a...
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And that will probably be the last football of the morning, and then we're going to do some case breaks of Inception Baseball. Theo, Quincy, Jaden Daniels, and Barrett Carter. Coupons. Bucky, McLaurin, Herbie, Tesla. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow morning for the 4th of July morning, and then Mr. and Mrs. should be on tomorrow night. Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, and JT. Judy Williams, Josh Jacobs, and Trey Harris. Pitts, Love, Schultz, Kelvin Banks Jr. And that's just one box. That was just one box. Now it's time for a second box. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'll make sure and walk into the live stream as Mr. and Mrs. are ripping and hold up sparklers. Okay, how's that sound? No. Alvin Kamara, Saquon Barkley, Tony Pollard, Shamar Stewart, Luther Burden III on the auto. Okay, that's not in the normal spot. Brian Thomas Jr. out of 25. They were backwards. Roma Dunzi, Shattered Shadur. This is a good little start to this hobby box here. Egbuka and Makuba. That's a good little start there. Case Over's like, please. I ain't setting off no fire alarms. That's all I need. Everybody freaking out, man. BTJ out of 25 for the Jags. And Luther Burden for the Bears. Travis Kelce, Jameer Gibbs, Quentin Johnson, Mason Graham, another Luther Burden out of 100 this time. And check this out. Check it out. What's it all about? Aaron Rodgers, first on print out of 50 for the Steelers. And Stephanie, I think you just obtained your very own deed. Bam.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jedi Baron. Paramount pairings, Broncos, Sampson, and Winston. Coupons. I repeat, coupons in your upper left hand corner. Christian McCaffrey, Ricky Pearsall, Breece Hall, and Egbuka. We have a Dylan Sampson for the Browns. This is a weird box. Hi, Mrs. F. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Jalen Reed out of 250. We got Jared Goff on the refractor, after image backwards. What's going on? I don't know what this is. Not. I've opened a ton of these jumbos. I've never seen anything like this. Cam Scattaboo and Tate Ratledge. What's going on in that case? What's going on right now? And the next break, those two are from the same case, by the way. This is weird, Bray. This is weird. I've opened a lot of these. We got Jaden Daniels. Oh, nothing, Bennett. Just deeds galore. And we got another nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen. I don't know how another nasty break got down there, but it's there. Oh, and there's coupons, too. David Njoku, Tyreek Hill, Jackson Huaz, Cam Ward out of 275. Oh, these are usually good. Maybe this is what it is. Maybe this is what it is. Tabs. Why are you... Tabs. I thought you liked me. You're in here trolling me now? Fine. No, we haven't gotten one yet. Okay? Brock Purdy. Danny Stutzman. And good luck, everybody. Out of 25 for the Green Bay Packers on the Hall of Fame Hall of Fame signs. Brett Favre. Tabs, I don't want excuses. I want solutions. All right then. Also, you're very busy. A deed? A deed?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Let's get this base out of the way here.
By the way, if they ask again, you can tell them I hit a lunar box. Actually, the whole case was lunar boxes.
You did?
Yeah, the whole case.
You just domed one, right?
Yeah,
you did.
Unfortunately, the replay's not there.
Well.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes, so they can keep. Well, they'll still keep asking, even if it is
Of course,
yes.
Say yes.
Okay,
If there's
yeah,
no response after you say yes.
Yeah, yeah. We got a lunar box, but we had a special lunar box that had all superfractors in it. All 20 packs had a superfractor in it. Oh, Tabs, that is such a mean comparison. That is so cruel. You actually don't like me, do you? Empty box. All right, we're getting into finest. Dylan Gabriel, Achan, Krosky Merritt, Mimbu, Auto Time. It is Santana going to John Leopold, Rare Ashton Genty, Brees Hall out of 125 Rare, Keon Coleman, Justin Jefferson, and Matthew Golden. 2 boxes, 3 deeds. Oh, don't do that, penny sleeve. Kittle, Burrow, Jackson, Warren, Scattaboo, Purdy on the refractor, Shadur Rare out of 99. There you go, bro. Ozzie, CJ Stroud refractor, CJ Stroud, Riley Leonard out of 20 for the Colts, going to Johnson family, and Malik Neighbors. Well, that's interesting. What a pack that was. The whole pack was a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And per day. Good morning, Wesley. Tomorrow is the 4th of July, also known as a deed. Bryce Young, Murray, Abdul Carter, Tet, Omarion Hampton, Tesla on the refractor, Dak Prescott, Xavier Worthy, Saquon on the X-Fractor, and Travion Henderson. We're not done yet. Oh, we're not done yet. Thought of that one too. We got 3 more hobbies left in this. That's crazy talk, man. Mahomes, Robinson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson. Ooh. Whoa, now. Come on now. Good luck. Myles Garrett. Shooter. A.J. Brown. Jaden Daniels out of 150. We take those. And good luck. Out of 5. Come on. Not terrible. Chargers. Big Brant. Papa Winslow for the Chargers. 5 out of 5 red auto. And yes, that is most certainly.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's right, Noah. Tomorrow is Fire Day. Tomorrow's the day you get to run around with sparklers. No, is that it, right? Uh-oh. Maxwell Harrison, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton, Chris Olave on the X Factor, Cortland Sutton out of 325, Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott, and Jamar Chase. One pack to go. And we still got 3 hobbies in this break, and I think we're trying to find our way to halfway in that next one. I don't know if we're there yet. We're trying. Will Howard, RJ Harvey, and Jack Best, Jahad Campbell. Uh-oh. All right, good luck, everybody. Chris Olave, I think I saw the shoes, but I'm not 100%. I'm not going to guess. So, Cam Ward. Rare Debo out of 25. Nice hit, John. And Travis Hunter rare for the Jags. And good luck. The man, Josh Allen for the Bills. Well, Razor. Holla. That's a PC card right there, dog. And it's also...
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Congrats, bro. Nice hit. That was a good card, too. It was a good box. All right, let's do Cosmic. Just so you know, the last 3 boxes of Cosmic from the case that we started is in the next break. Tick, I mean, I know you want to know the answers to that. I know you want to know the answers to that, but I don't always know the answer immediately. So asking it really doesn't. Now, it'll prompt people in the chat to say stuff, but I don't have my brain's not Beckett, unfortunately, or eBay, previous sales. My brain doesn't hold all previous sales in it. If I did, then I'd be the guru and I'd just be sitting here doing repacks all day. Empty box. No, Tick always does that. He's either trolling me or he legitimately wants to know, because he does it every time I pull a really good card. He's like, value. How much does that go for, Primo? Hey, Primo, how much is that? Hey, Primo, how much does that go for? Hey, Primo, what's that go for, bro? Hey, Primo, how much was that card? Terry McLaurin, CJ Stroud, Tyler Warren, and Omarion Hampton. We got Bo Nix, Aiden Hutchinson, Roma Dunzi out of 199, and Ingram Dawkins. Mr. Hard, well, good morning, sir. Uh-oh, it ain't my fault. All right, we got a Falcons auto here. This is going to be good, Texas. You picked the right team to stay with. Jonas Sanker. J-Mo. And for the Falcons, red. First on print out of 5, Michael Penix Jr. Hi. Little color match action, too. That's just sick. That is sick. I like it a lot.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Jalen Royals, and Makuba. We still have 2 more hobbies in this. Love, McCarthy, Waddle, and Eamon Worry. Collins, Mayfield, Kyron Williams, and Pat Bryant. Don't you give up yet, Bray Beast. You better stop it right now. You think I don't remember? Oh, I remember. I'll tell Scotty on you. Arkham will tell Scotty on you. What do you think about that? We'll have 2 people telling on you. Pat Surtain, Dak Prescott, Caleb Williams, and Monungai. Oh, I will. Oh, I'll tell. I'll spill all the beans. Yes, you are, Arkham. Fibber McFibberson. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Dalton Schultz, and Scorton. Achan, Theo Johnson, Scattaboo, and Jalen Noel. No, you can't give up when there's two more hobbies and a half a hobby sitting in front of me. That's called not proper. Actually, you're dooming yourself when you do that. You do it to yourselves, folks. Way too much. Way too much. Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving, Dak Prescott, and Malachi Starks. You couldn't just make it till the last box and then say, what happened? You had to ruin it. You had to ruin it while you still had a chance. Who's Saquon? Does he play football? Say Flowers, Bijan Robinson, Nico Collins, and Malachi Moore. Oh, 10 deeds. Okay, I can accept that. Christian McCaffrey. For the Chiefs, out of 99, Jalen Royals and Upton Stout. All right, I take it all back, Bray. I'm sorry. Very, very sorry. All right. Can you tell? Can you see? Can you see how sorry I am? Yes, we are, Big John. Gonzalez, Hall, Garrett, and Ellick. Pearsall, Evans, Daniels, and Royals. Debo, Jetta, Ward and Williams, and Tootin. You do. You do. And just for anybody just getting into these breaks, when it's dual like this, it goes to the more expensive team in that break on the card. May, Neighbors, Gardner, and Carter. Goddard, Darnold, Herbie, and Tesla. Tony Pollard, Crosby, McConkey, and JT. Achan Jr., Gibbs, Josh Jacobs, and Trey Harris. Last pack magic here. Nada, Pickens, Garrett, Hill, and Banks. All right, let's do the other signature jumbo. And we'll end with Cosmic. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner for the next break. If you want football, that's the last football I'm running this morning. So I don't even know what teams are left. I'm just full discretion. If you want football, you're looking at it. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Empty box. It's Bo Nix. Lad McConkey, Stephon Diggs, Carson Swessinger. We got a Javonte Williams out of 225. We were due for this. We were due for this. No, it's not, Arkham. Don't be in here telling me fibs. You stop it right now. Danny Stutzman on the auto. I know this is exactly what you were looking for, Sophia. Congratulations. You're welcome. Taj Brooks, Paramount pairings for the Pats, Simmons, and Shadur Sanders. We're nestled up against halfway in that next break. Puka, Hubbard, Pickens, Ewers. Out of 275, the Shuckster. And for the Saints, ain't no way. I talked a little bit too much smack, didn't I, Sophia? Tyler Shuck auto to go along with your Danny Stutzman. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
We had Tyreek Hill. Shattered Cam Scattaboo. We take those too. Yeah, we've got a lot of deeds in this break. Correct. Correct. Tell them, Victoria. I don't think they understand. Not only their coupons, but there's nasty teams still sitting in there. That might be a mistake. Prather and Harris. Miles Garrett. DK Metcalf, Bucky Irving, Jack Sawyer. Xavier Watts out of 150 on the Acha. Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions out of 275. Going to Tom. Barron for the Broncos. Patty Mahomes, Thomas, and Mitchell Evans. Oh, Amon-Ra. That's my boy right there. And Xavier Watts. 2 out of 5 autos is hard to do in itself. And yet there it is. Allen, Warren, Stafford, Lane, Caleb Williams out of 175. And our last auto is a buck. It is Mr. Egbuka for the Bucks. Going to Paper Clips. Brees Hall, Bo Nix, Starks, and Higgins. We got one hobby left in this. We're only halfway full in the last football break of the morning, and it's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. I see you guys going in the shop. That's why I keep bringing up the coupons. It's like y'all, I don't know if it's the same person going into the shop, but they're going in there a lot. So that's why I say coupon every 5 seconds. Coupon. Coupon. I'm just going to start saying coupon for no reason. Coupon. Coupon. Last box. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There are no more boxes in this break. This is it. There aren't any more. I wish smack a fish. I really do. Empty box. Good luck. So would I, Low Monsters. Rico, Lambjack, Ellick, and Billy Bowman Jr. Gino, Jacobs, Neighbors, Jackson. Well, thank you, Josh. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Amon-Ra, and Mike Green. A-Chan, Theo, Scary Terry, and A-Chan. Ooh. Out of 50. 5 out of 50. Drake May on the light speed. Talk about a sick looking card. John.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
JT for the Colts and Campbell for the Eagles. Texas, you know how it goes. You already know. You already know. Of course he is, right? Pitts, Love, Saquon, and Arroyo. Lawrence, Purdy, Chase, and Caldwell. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Stephanie. Cook, Swift, Cam Ward, Josh Simmons. Fields, Metcalf, Jamar Chase, and Matthew Golden. Uh-oh. Out of 25, it looks like. Hurts, Goff, Swessinger. And for the G-Men, it is Dexter Lawrence, 7 out of 25. Smack-a-Fish. Jones, James, Murray, and Mayfield, and Shamar. We got a planet. Might be a sun again. Travis Hunter. Patty Surtain II, and rookie Raider Ashton Genty on the sun, going to Roll Tide. Stephanie just threw her cup of coffee across the room. It shattered into 10,000 pieces, and she feels much better afterwards. Oh, it's a deed. Aaron Jones Sr., Roma Dunze, Pat Bryant out of 199, and Donovan. Williams, Irvin, Egbuka, Woody Marks. That's right, Swab. I like to paint a picture, right? I like to paint a picture. And like I said, if you want to rip football, that's it with me today. Now, knowing Kobe will be on with more football tonight, but if you want to get football ripping in, it's pinned in the bottom of the shop right now. And then we're doing baseball after that. Stroud, Murray, and Terrence Ferguson. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Kyle Williams. I think we hit the over on the deeds, didn't we? Hall, Bowers, and Grant. No, it's Inception. Much easier to get into, Big. Much easier to get into. Evans, Samuel. I don't have any left, Tick. We got some more on the way, but I don't have any left right now. Travis Hunter and Jack Besh. We rolled right on through all of it. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Patrick Mahomes, and Caleb Johnson. Patty Surtain, Dak Prescott, Travis Kelce, and Gunnar Helm. 13 squads left in the next break. Thank you, Little Monsters. Don't forget the coupons. Now I'm going to do a recap of this break. Then I'm going to do a roll call for what is off the board in the next one. I reiterate, all right, that is the last football break I'm doing this morning. Then we're doing baseball. So it is safe to say, Bray, but you know what it is, right? You've been gone too long. That's the only right thing. Like, it's not your first break. The powers that be know this, all right? They know this, and you stepped away for a while, and then you came back. So the powers that be had to say, this is what you get for that. And then probably the next one you get in, or the one after that, is when it's going to, all the deeds are going to show up. This is penance. You're paying penance for stepping away for too long. It's just part of it. I wish it would have went better for you, but you have to pay your dues. You have to pay your dues. It has not. Nice try, Mr. Pluto. In here being Fibber McFibberson today. All right, recap, and then I'll do a roll call. What'd you do, Noni? I guess I'll see here in a minute, won't I? Okay. Tyler Warren, Kelsey, Hunter, Gibbs and Montgomery, Egbuka, Surtain II, Chase, Ward, Barkley, JT, Ellick, Hall, Watts out of 150, out of 225, Javonte Williams, Justin Herbert, Ward and Williams, and Myles Garrett. We had Jalen Royals out of 99, Dak Prescott, Caleb Williams, Kyron Williams. Tyler Warren, Travis Hunter-Rare, Chris Olave, Cortland Sutton out of 325, Jaden Daniels out of 150, Tesla, Prescott, Purdy, Egbuka, Odunze, Ward and Williams, Garrett, Malik Neighbors, Cam Scattaboo, and Caleb Williams. I don't know if all of these are going to go there. Let's see. Yep, that worked perfectly. All right, onward. Brees Hall, rare out of 125. 275, Cam Ward. Reed out of 250. Burden out of 100. Shadur, rare out of 99. Omarion Hampton, refractor. Roma Dunzi out of 199. Genty, rare out of 25. Brian Thomas Jr. Tate Ratledge out of 99. Malik Neighbors out of 150. TJ Watt. Debo Samuel, rare out of 25. Santana for the Commanders. We had Shuck out of 275. Scattaboo. Barkley. Dexter Lawrence out of 25, out of 175. Caleb Williams. Pat Bryant out of 199. Danny Stutzman for the Saints. Riley Leonard out of 20. Dylan Sampson. Luther Burden III. Amon-Ra out of 275. Shadur shattered. Cam Scattaboo shattered. Egbuka auto. Shuck auto. Drake May out of 50 on the light speed insert. Sun Planetary Pursuit. Ashton Genty. Brett Favre out of 25 auto for the Pack. We had Aaron Rodgers first on print out of 50 for the Steelers. Tet on the Star Fractor. The Man. Josh Allen. Super short print. And then we had Finest Greats Papa Winslow 5 out of 5 for the Chargers. And 1 out of 5 Michael Penix on the Equinox auto for the Falcons. Just a couple of deeds, that's all. Oh, I see what it did. Okay, we're good. We're good. They were available. I see what it did there. Hang on. My bad. I don't know what that was. I got you. No, it doubled over the name. Sometimes it does that because it put Money Miggs on the Niners and the Jets, and I don't know why it did that, but it did it. So let me reprint this out real quick. I need to do that. Take a screenshot of the main screen right now if you're in this break. If you think you're going to miss some of it, you'll have your break number and your name beside the team that you had. Then it'll be really, really easy to go find your replay on YouTube at 238 Cards. This is break 6005. And you know where the replays go. All right, let's see if we can drop baseball in there and we'll get this ripped. Let's see if it updated. Full case break of Inception Baseball is going into the shop right now. And we'll do more than one, but there's a lot of easy teams in this and a lot of them are PC teams, so I know how that goes. It's in the shop. And it best be pinned. There it is. All right, now enough's enough. It's time to rip. Would y'all stop doing this? Just stop. Just stop. You have one follower and you can't even type hi without doing a lowercase I. Just stop. Just stop. Stop it. Baseball. 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 Coupon. Coupon baseball. All right. Cosmic. Quasmic Quabby boxes. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's get our rip on. Full case of Inception Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. Please use the coupons. What up, nation? And if you missed out on your team, which I'm sure some people did, we're going to rerun it. Empty box. Bucky, Terry McLaurin, CeeDee Lamb, and Luther Burden III. Come on, Seahawks. Let's get it. CJ Stroud, T. Higgins, Amon Rod, a 199, and Ollie Gordon. Fly, Robin, fly. Up to the sky. Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, Derrick Henry, and Darius Alexander. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Riley Leonard on the refractor, and Derek Harmon. Oh yes, indeed, Kelsey, very much so. But glad you made it to Charlotte. Love, JJ, Stroud and Collins, and Mason Taylor. So I know Charlotte's a hub. You're going to your destination from Charlotte, aren't you? Jettas, London, Tesla, and Tate Ratledge. Tesla. Nico, Surtain, Jamar Chase, and Quinn Ewers. At least 12 wins, Migs. At least. Prescott, Young, Burrow, Diak. Benson, Achan, Kyle Hamilton, and Will Howard. Oh, the Bears are doomed, Jay Taylor. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. They'll be lucky if they win 8. Theo Johnson, Quincy Williams, Justin Jefferson, and TJ Sanders. Myles Garrett, Jay Flowers, Breece Hall, and Anthony Belton. I won't. You got go look at your schedule. You're in trouble. Bijan, David Njoku, Kenneth Grant out of 150, and Tyler Booker. Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Josh Allen, and Mason Graham. Breece Hall, Pearsall, Coleman, Colston Loveland. Mike Evans, Debo Samuel, Hurts and Brown, and Xavier Watts. Well, the Lions are kind of eating early here, Matt. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goedert, Micah Parsons, and Ty Hamilton. Samwell, Tony Pollard, Patrick Surtain II, and Abdul Carter. We got a Constellations. Good luck. Mimbu, Crosby, Travis Achan Jr., and, well, I saw the name. Haters, Patrick Surtain II for the Broncos, our first deed of the break.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, they are. Every team's got more than a couple of them, too. Gibbs, Pickens, Stroud, Benjamin Morrison. Uh-oh. 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 That pack's awfully thick. Huh? What's up, DJ? Good luck. For the Dallas Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb on the planetarium. That is sick, dude. Nice hit. It's not numbered, but we take those each and every day of the week and twice on Sunday. That's called a constellations, Big E. That's called constellations. And that's called a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I wonder. Empty box. It's CeeDee Lamb is who it is. Kev, I asked you, were you sure about that? La 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 la. TJ Watt, Nakua, Bo Nix, Higgins. Oh. Barron, Lane, Cam Ward, Trey Harris, Trey Amos out of 275, and good luck, everybody. My goodness gracious, what in the world do we have here? Preeminent Inc. Stanley Morgan for the Pats on the 101 Super. That's a throwback right there. Gil wants that bad boy bad. He wants that bad boy bad. And that's going to Arcdissel McBissel III, Esquire.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. Look at Arkham getting supers. I haven't hit in 84 years. Yeah, we believe you, bro. That guy played offense, I can tell you that. Looks like wide receiver to me. Jane, we're going to run it again. Jalen Waddle, Mike Evans, Sam Darnold, Brady Cook. Sebastian Castro out of 25. A Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on the auto. Nick Emanwari. Travion for the Pats. Starcast. Look. Hey, Arkham. Hey, Arkham. Ty Robinson and Isaac Tesla. And if you missed out on your team, I just want to make sure you're there. You're hitting super fractors and short prints, and you're acting like it's not happening. I need you to pay attention. Pay attention to the front of the class, please. All right? Quit lollygagging back there and talking to Jane. All right? Leave Jane alone. She's trying to get her work done. All right? You're always distracting Jane. All the time. All right? Cut it out. Sam Darnold, Garrett Wilson, Terry McLaurin, Walter Nolan out of 150, Prescorn, Michael Penix Jr. showing up today out of 100 for the Falcons, going to Mason, Billy Bowman Jr., Jared Goff out of 250, Ja'Cory Brooks, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Mikey Penix. Now I know what was being talked about in the Justice League chat. Now I know what y'all were talking about in the Justice League chat. And I didn't even, you guys don't give me enough credit. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. You just gave it all away. I basically know the whole conversation now. Mike Evans, Myles Garrett, Josh Allen, Deion Walker, out of 225, Ollie Gordon on the Acha. No way, dude. This guy shows up a ton. Going to Matt. It is Egbuka. Oh, no. I don't know if I should be scared or excited. Probably both. Probably both. Malik Neighbors, Kyle, Harrison, and Ransom. I probably should be. I should probably be scared. I should probably be a little bit of both. Not at the moment, I don't. No. Maybe a mini horse, like they used to have on, remember Robin Big? Remember the mini horse they had? I could probably roll with that. Finest. Did y'all destroy that baseball break? Hang on. 8 teams left. I mean, you kind of did. No giraffes. Empty box. Messing with your boy, Bobby Live. Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jamar Chase, Genty, Tootin, Danny Dimes on the X Fractor, Xavier Worthy, Jordan Love, Lamb Jack, and Emmitt Smith. It's Stanley Morgan, Patriots Throwback, Preeminent Ink. Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman, Saquon Barkley, Caleb Williams, Rare Egbuka, Travis Kelce out of 200, Braylon Allen, Travion out of 99, and Justin Herbert. Pats are still hitting. Kelce. Egbuka. And that is a refractor. We'll take it. We'll take that, Matt. Still haven't an auto out of this box yet. Hunter, Johnson, Sanders, Campbell, Redemption. Fred Warner, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels. Jets, Justin Fields out of 250. Brock Purdy rare for the Niners. Good luck. Topps Redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Finest Fan Autographs Orange Parallel. Are y'all ready for this? I don't know if y'all are ready for this. I think it's one of two people here. It's 3 people. Mike Trout for the Eagles going to Rye Guy. Well, Rye Guy. I guess it's your turn. Kersaxon, look away. Look away, Kersaxon, look away. It never happened. It never happened. But yes, it did. I think that's out of 25. I'll have to look that up because Finest is a little different. Nice hit either way. Nice hit either way, bro. Mike Trout.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We're in here hitting baseball cards before it's baseball time. We got baseball break pinned at the bottom of the screen, and we're in here hitting baseball cards. Rye Guy. A little deed before the 4th. Yeah. Everybody likes a little deed before the 4th. Golden, Judkins, Diot, Stafford, Brown. For the Colts, it's Riley Leonard on the auto. Shadur refractor, Kelce, Stafford, Diggs. Everybody likes just a little bit of deeds before the 4th. America's breaker. A deed. We should have another auto, I think. Jonathan Taylor, Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Cam Ward on the refractor, Matthew Golden out of 200, Jackson Smith, Travis Kelce out of 50 for the Chiefs, and Jackson Smith and Jigba for the Seahawks. Don't do up there. You go back to your spot, Jared Goff. Trying to cause mischief. mid-break. Don't appreciate that at all, Jared. If you missed out on your team in that baseball full case break of Inception, don't worry, we're going to run it again. So if you missed it, we're going to run it again. Travis Kelce, Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, rare Derrick Henry for the Ravens, Quinn Ewers out of 99, Jalen Milroe, Cam Ward, and Alvin Kamara. Big, I haven't opened any of that. Or I don't even know if it's out yet. But no, I really haven't. Not yet anyways. Sure, Scotty. Sure thing. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. I'll be the one wearing a poncho. Empty. We have 2 more hobbies left in this after this box. Young, Benson, Herbie, Ty Hamilton. Achan, Johnson, Worthy, Carter. Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving, TJ Watt, and Mimbu. Terry, CJ Stroud, Stingley, Benjamin Morrison. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Tavondre Sweat, and Jalen Lane. Fields, Horn, Travis Kelce's showing up like crazy in this break, and for some reason there was only 3 cards in that box. Or in that pack. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, Brian Thomas Jr., and Quentin Ewers. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones, Cortland Sutton, and Jackson Dart Base. Rico Dowdle, Lamb Jack, Drake London, and Will Howard. Daniel Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Trey Benson, and TJ Sanders. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Christian McCaffrey, and Anthony Belton. Jordan Love, Derrick Henry, Monungai out of 199, and Tyler Booker. Right, guy, you don't get to hit redemptions out of 25 with Mike Trout's on them. And talk smack. Learn the proper etiquette, sir. Act like you've been here before. JJ McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, George Kittle, and Mason Graham. Rye guy, there's no making up for it. Stop. You're digging the hole deeper. Stop it now. We've got a white hole here. Colston Loveland and Myles Garrett for the Browns. Very carefully, Nath. Very, very carefully. We still got 2 more hobbies in this. Swift, Hill, Mahomes and Kelsey, and a Xavier Watts. This could be one of those white hole boxes only, Rye guy. They exist. They exist, and we already got the Myles Garrett, so it's possible. Nope, never mind. There's an orange auto. Luther Burden III, Micah Parsons, and good luck. Lalu. Bryce Young, 16 out of 25 on the Acha, going to the Panthers, and I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Yep, it's a D. All right. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Nothing is over. Nothing. I want another D. I don't just want an auto. I want an out of 75 too. Malik Neighbors, Jonathan Taylor, Walter Nolan, 16 out of 75, and Ollie Gordon, the second. That goes to Matt, I believe. What up, Hugh Moore? Coupons, upper left-hand corner. Coupons, upper left-hand corner. What in the world's going on here? Dallas Goddard, Theo Johnson, Drake May, and Darius Alexander. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. And then we got 2 more hobbies. Oh, no, we're not done yet. You thought we were done? You were wrong. Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard, Travis Etienne Jr., and Derek Harmon. Gibbs, Pickens, Mahomes, Mason Taylor. BT, if they're numbered, they are. If they're numbered, they definitely are. If they're just the regular ones, not so much. But if you slab it, they will be. All right, signature. What do you got in store for us here? We just pulled a 101 out of the other one. Empty box. Right here, it was Stanley Morgan, 1 of 1, super for the Pats. I have no doubt that that's Gil's boy right there. Here come the Jets. Jonathan Taylor, Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy, Donovan, Njoku out of 100. Ollie Gordon II for the Dolphins. Big time. Patty Mahomes, Danny Dimes, Jackson, and Chuck. Cup of coffee. Cup of coffee in the big time. Uh-oh. Noni's getting restless. Just ask him nicely. Don't say, come on, Jobu. Say, we love you, Jobu. Joe Burrow, Gardner, Adams, Robinson. For the Jags, Millam, out of 250. Jalen Noel, 4 out of 5. There you go, Texans. Luke. You get a D now, Luke. Out of 5. Yeah, we take those.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Will Campbell. Patty Mahomes on the short print. Chiefs are doing all right in this, John. Chiefs are doing all right. It's all right. Have a good time, because it's all right. Right. Kyler Murray, DJ Moore, Marvin Harrison Jr., Mason Taylor, Kyle Williams out of 275 for the Vikings. Whoa! 2 out of 5 autos, and this time it's Jay Jetta. 3 out of 5 going to
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Savion. Whoa now. Whoa now. Whoa now. Tetaroa McMillan on the Monarchs of the game. What in the world's going on with this box? Monarchs of the game. A deed here, a deed there, a deed just about everywhere. Lalu. Helm and Mullins. It's a jumbo. It's a jumbo. Javonte, Kittle, Smith, Alexander, Eamon for the Seahawks. Just a little taste. Just a little taste. And then for the Bears, it is Colston Loveland on the auto going to Stephanie. We have Mike Evans, Ashton Genty, Thornton, and Restrepo. That's right, big time. That's absolutely right. We've got one box to go in this. One box to go. Empty. Good luck. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Josh Jacobs, and Omar Norman Lott. Cook, Swift, Jettas, and Donovan Jackson. Hill, Fields, Lawrence, and Nolan. Metcalf, Hurts, Pickens, and Knight Jr. Smith, Jones, Stafford, Barron. T-Law, Stafford, Hurts, and Tyler Warren. The E-Gals. Chris Olave, and Aaron Jones out of 75. Thornton Jr. And again, if you missed out on your team in that baseball break that's pinned, we'll run it again. Sayshawn, Kittle, Burden, Shuck. Ridley, Bowers on the white hole. It's Zay Flowers for the Ravens and Michael Williams. Mahomes, St. Brown, Genty and Bowers, and Connerly. Dowdle, Barkley, Kenneth Walker on the nucleus, a Seahawk, and Egbuka. Only Yankees left. How is that possible? How are the Yankees? How is that even possible? Jackson Jones, Jackson Smith, and Jaden Higgins. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, George Kittle, and Tyleek Williams. world? JJ, Malik Neighbors, Aiden Hutchinson, and Dylan Gabriel. Goddard, Darnold, Nico, and Maxwell Harrison. Sold out. Tony Pollard, Ricky Pearsall, Jackson Smith and Jigba. There were Seahawks in this box. And Jordan Birch. That's the third one. Achan, Ridley, Lambjack out of 150. Kaiser, little color match action going on there too. Gibbs, Pickens, Jaden Daniels, and Milrow. Look, another Seahawk. You too, J-Wham. I appreciate you, bro. Be careful out there. Stay cool. Stay cool. Garrett, Flowers, Upton Stout, and Kyle McCord. Robinson, Tua, McBride, and Campbell. All right, baseball is sold out. I need to do a recap of this break real quick. Then I'll have to do a roll call for baseball. And then I'll also drop that break back in there. So just give me a minute. Let me get all this wrangled in here. We had some pretty good hits in this. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, we definitely had some good hits in this. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Wow. Okay. That was an excellent break. Hang on. Let's do this recap here real quick. And TJ also won the Gibby, so we'll do a hanger for that, TJ. But you have to hold bear with me here. Y'all, the baseball sold out and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm putting baseball back in there. Daniels, Jackson Smith, Genty and Bowers, Luther Burden, Jones out of 75, Hertz, Pickens, Eamon Worry here. I don't know why, but that's got fingerprints all over it. That one doesn't. Kyle Williams, Millum out of 250, Njoku, Patty Mahomes, Drake May, Nolan out of 75, Parsons, Kelsey and Mahomes, and Kittle. Monungai out of 199, McCaffrey, Kelsey, Henry, Ward, Shedeur, Fields out of 250, Rare Purdy, Egbuka out of 225, Ollie Gordon, Trey Amos out of 275, Pat Surtain, Hurts and Brown, Josh Allen, Jay Jetta, Chase, Stroud and Collins, Riley Leonard, and CeeDee Lamb. Travis Kelsey out of 200, out of 25, Sebastian Castro, Kenneth Walker, Matthew Golden out of 200, Travion out of 99, Danny Dimes, Prescorn out of 150, Amon-Ra out of 199, Ewers out of 99, Golf out of 250, Riley Leonard auto, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt out of 275, Kenneth Grant out of 150, Tesla, Zay Flowers, Lambjack out of 150, Colston Loveland auto, Myles Garrett White-Hole, Star Cast, Travion Henderson, Ollie Gordon auto for the Finns. Travis Kelsey out of 50. Pat Surtain, Constellations. Patty Mahomes on the short print. Egbuka auto. Penix out of 100. Mike Trout redemption out of 25 for the Eagles. I think it's out of 25. 4 out of 5. Jalen Noel auto. Rookie. Jay Jetta 3 out of 5 auto for the Vikings. Bryce Young out of 25 auto for the Panthers. 1 of 1 Superfractor. Stanley Morgan for the Pats. We had Teteroa McMillan on the Monarchs of the game for the Panthers. And we had the CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys on the Planetarium. So needless to say, there was an absolute bushel of deeds in that break. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind. The overlay's coming down, and we're going to get some ripping. And this is 2025 product. I'm going to get these out of the way. Don't forget to use the coupons, you guys. I know you probably missed, some of y'all missed out on your teams again. We're going to run it one more time after that, as long as it doesn't take 7 years to fill the break that's pinned. Good luck. Empty. We start out with Pete Crow. Justin Henry Malloy. Bobby Witt. On the short print, Connor Norby. Jackson Job is our first auto of the break for the Tigers, and that is going to A&H. Jose Altuve, Edgar Quiero, and a Thomas Harrington out of 75 for the Pirates. We'll take care of all of these real quick. All the cards in these breaks will be top-loaded, you guys. Every card in this break will be top-loaded, but I'm not going to top-load every single one. But I'll take care of the greens and the short prints and all that stuff. Autos. Box number 2. Empty. Rye, I forgot to grab your hanger. Sorry, bro. Or no, it wasn't Rye, but I don't even... Sorry. My bad. Robert Hassel, Ryan Bliss, Will Warren, short print, Jung-Hoo Lee, Matt Shaw. Yeah, it was TJ. Matt Shaw out of 299 for the Cubs. That's my bad, TJ. It'll be all right. It's going to be all right. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs and Hurston Waldrop out of 150 for the Braves. TJ, if you're still out there, we'll rip it. If you're not, then I'll just have it shipped to you. Box number 3. I just forgot, TJ. I didn't... Empty box. I didn't mean to, but it happened. Just stay with me for a few minutes, TJ. We'll get it ripped. This isn't the biggest break in the world. It's got hobbies in it, but there's only one pack per the box. Bo Bichette, Shota, Ronald Acuna, Logan Webb, Chase Dollander for the Rockies out of 99 on the RPA. Yep, we take those. There you go, Adrian.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jose Ramirez and Moises Ballesteros. Thank you, Tabs. 13 squadrons left. A plethora. Not really. If you're even thinking about getting a team in that, please go get the coupon. Don't leave the coupon there. Stop it. Stop leaving the coupon. Amador, Luke Keyshaw, Aaron Judge, Christian Yelich. Oh, we got one of those. Could be black. Could be silver or gold ink here. Oh. It is Fernando Tatis, silver auto out of 125 for the Pods. And that is none other than Jay Anderson. Jay Anderson, you get a D. They are. Inception's really, really nice. And Riley Green. And that was the halfway point in the break. Nice hit. Nice hit, bro. Looks like we're getting close to single digits in that next break. Just remember, this case has nothing to do with the other case. It's a completely separate thing. So don't worry about what you're seeing in this. It makes no difference whatsoever. Rob, I don't think they're making it for 2025, but I think they're making it for 2026. No, I'm a Reds fan, Migs. Carroll, Wood, Wynn, Cal Raleigh out of 150. Isaac Collins for the Brew Crew. All right, bet Brew Crew. Milwaukee. Going to Cam. Mr. Anderson. And a Pete Crow to boot. With a Max Fried out of 99. Nice. There you go, Yankees. And we'll take this base James Wood rookie here too. There ain't nothing wrong with that. We'd like it to have autos all over it, but the Red Sox need a deed, Primo. All right. 2 left after this one. And then I'll do the same thing I did in the other one. Roll call and all that good stuff for whatever's off the board in the next one. Empty box. Kumar, Rocker. Dylan Dingler. Trey Sweeney. Francisco Lindor on the short print. What in the world? For the Nationals, Robert Hassel III out of 299. That's right. Go Red Legs. They need help. MLB teams, can you please send the Reds some relievers, please, just for free? Carlos Navarez and Mason Wynn out of 50 for them Cardinals. All right. Okay. 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 And Mr. Navarez. We're going to find out, Mike. There's only 2 boxes left. They've been awfully quiet. But, again, you never know. All it takes is one. Take care of Kumar Rocker, too. That guy's all right. That guy, he all right. He is. He's all right. Let's get it, Jay Taylor. Well, the Cubs are doing all right. They're not doing too bad. Empty box. Wow, this seems awfully thick. Good luck. I don't know what's going on with this pack, but it's legit. See if we can take a sneak peek here. Yeah, something in there is pretty thick. Might be one of those base cards, first hit cards. Caleb Durbin. Gunnar Henderson, Juan Soto, Denzel Clark for the A's on the short print, and good luck. First career home run, Max Muncy. These cards are so cool. It's base. It's a piece of the base. First milestones, first career home run, 328-25, going to the Athletics. And that was one of the last teams to go. Cade, you don't play no games, do you, bro? Yeah, we wanted this to be Nick, but still, that's a sick card. That's a sick card. And I know you know that. Stop falling down, Isaac Collins. We had Hunter Green and a Jackson Joe behind that out of 199 for the Tigers. Always, Landon, always. Always and forever. 1 box left. 1 box to get somebody a deed or 2. It's time. Last box. Good luck. All of them landing. Every hit. All hits. Even the base cards. Empty box. Do you, Kate? That's just a sick card, bro. Check that out. That's just a sick card. That is what collecting's about. Cards like that. Jackson Merrill. Logan Henderson. For the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet out of 50. Sure, Micah, if it's the right player. And Jackson Holiday out of 35 for the Orioles, Baltimore. Cade Horton and Suzuki. There it is. There it is. Out of 50. Little color match action there, too. And Jackson Holiday was 34 out of 35 for Baltimore. KB. Another deed. That was actually that wasn't a bad case. Now, I know not everybody hit because there's not enough cards in there for everybody to get a really, truly, true deed. But good news is that the vast majority of the teams in that break are not difficult to get. Noni, I appreciate you. I got something I'll send. I got something to send, so don't worry about it. You don't stress it. All right, well, let me do a recap of this. The same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I plan on running it again, but that all depends on how long it takes for that break to fill. So let's do a recap of this. We have Suzuki, Horton, Green, Kumar Rocker, Carlos Navarez, James Wood, Pete Crow, Riley Green, Jose Ramirez, Moises Ballesteros, Kevin Alcantara, Connor Norby for the Marlins, and Jose Altuve. We had Denzel Clark for the A's, Francisco Lindor, Mason Wynn out of 50, Max Fried out of 99, Hurston Waldrop out of 150, Jung-Hoo Lee, Edgar Quiero, Thomas Harrington for the Pirates, Jackson Jobe out of 199 for the Tigers, Matt Shaw for the Cubs out of 299, Jackson Jobe out of 49, Robert Hassel out of 299, Garrett Crochet out of 50. Hey, what's up, Little Hanson? Jackson Holiday, 34 out of 35. That's a nice hit. Fernando Tatis on the Silver Ink out of 125. Max Muncy on the first career home run first milestones card, 84 out of 99. It's got a piece of the base on it. Isaac Collins out of 150. And Chase Dollander out of 99. Oh, I don't doubt that, Little Hanson. I don't doubt that for a second. It is in the shop. And it should be pinned, but I'm going to unpin it and pin it again just so it's right. All right, it's pinned. All right, good luck. This is break number 6007. I'm going to print out this sheet, and we're going to get some ripping in. Yep. Uh-huh. Correct. Confirmed. Yep. Ripping. Ink's about to run out on that bad boy right there. I don't know, you guys. I guess we could run something else, but I wouldn't know what it would be at this point. I'd have to kind of decide what we would do, but this might... It all depends. Let's see what happens. That is the last time I can run that baseball break that's down there right now. Take a screenshot if you're in this. You'll have what you need. I don't have tier 1, Jane. You guys opened that with Mr. the other night. All right, good luck. It's rip time. It's ripping time. Good luck. Empty. Liam. Hicks. Mick Abel. Raphael Devers. Short print Drake Baldwin. We take those, bro. Kyle Manzardo for the Guardians out of 149. Juan Soto. And Luke Keyshaw for the Twins out of 50. Just like I said, they hit. They hit. Start out with a Guardian here. And Mr. Baldwin. I bet they do, Little Hanson. I mean, they're nice cards. These are Inception's nice cards. Look. They look good. Next one. Oh, you know what I need? One of those. Same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And it's the last time I can run it. Sorry if you missed out on your squadron. Empty. Mookie Betts, Mason Wynn, Cal Raleigh, Manny Machado on the short print. Ooh, out of 99. First career hit single. 75 out of 99. Cam Smith for the Astros. And what in the world is going on with that base there? What is that? Hold on. That looks crazy. That looks wild. That's sick. Nice hit, Astros. Matthew, that's pretty cool, bro. See how it's part of, it says Hollywood on it or that's what it looks like to me. Henry Malloy and Aaron Judge. Mr. Machado. Do it now. I don't know. There's like 8 teams left in the next one. I don't know if your team's there or not. But that's the last baseball I got today. Empty box. Springer, Bellinger, Pete Alonso, Schneemann, Augustin Ramirez. Look at that patch. Out of 75 for the Marlins. And that is... That card's a little thick there. Going to Miami. Maverick. Jackson Jobe and Pete Alonso. And Maverick, I'll send you this box. I'll try not to destroy it with the box cutter. They don't give you a... Oh, here we go. Here, I'll give you a different one because it's already messed up the box. I'm not sure. Do it now. That's the last baseball break, though. Empty box. Hurston Waldrop, Shohei Ohtani, Jacob Wilson, Nacho Alvarez, Mason Wynn out of 35 on the auto for the Cardinals. That's wild because they were sitting there the first 2 times. Do it now. And Trey Sweeney with a Garrett Crochet out of 35 for the Red Sox. Ooh. A deed. All right, let's do this time, so I don't destroy the box. Topps doesn't have case hits, Mason. Empty box. Kyle Schwarber, Luis Angel Acuna, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney out of 200, Caden Dana. Oh, I did, didn't I? I sure did, Nation. Good thing I've got 3 left, right? Look. You know, you guys know I only do that for you guys, right? I do that so you guys can enjoy your day a little bit better. Max Fried and Kumar Rocker out of 199. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. There's 2 boxes left after this. Empty box. I need to write Maverick's name on it, though. Not yet, Johnson family, not yet. Julio Rodriguez, Ryan Bliss, Will Warren on the short print Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. For the Cubs, Immersion, Kyle Tucker out of 15. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad. Slightly dented. It's all good. What are you talking about, Maverick? What are you talking? I will crush this box in my hands and you'll get nothing. I swear to it. I will destroy it right here live on stream. Slightly dented. Okay. Cam Smith and Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. It won't Jim. It won't Jim. All right, we have 2 boxes left. And it sounds like single digits in the next baseball break. I'm going to assume the Nationals and the A's and the Yankees and the Dodgers are all still there. Empty. Look at this one. This one's even thicker than the other one. Uh-oh. Whoa! What in the world is this? Good luck. Look at that. Rhett Lauder, Chandler Simpson, Ronald Acuna, Logan Webb, and out of 25, Zach Denzenzo. Is that a glove? What is that? Yep, glove relic for the Astros. Astros double down, double up, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to get this into some kind of protector here. Maybe, possibly. Could be, potentially. All right. And then I think I have what I need for this, I hope. I sure do. Zach Denzenzo, 24 out of 25. A deed. That boy thick. That boy's thick. Very thick. Extra thick. And we had Cody Bellinger and Jackson Jobe out of 99 for the Tigers. 1 box left. 1 box to rule them all. And then singular digits in the next break. And it's the last baseball I can run today. But there's coupons. Hey, there's coupons. Empty box. Swigano. Orioles. Gunnar Henderson. Juan Soto. Jordan Alvarez for the Astros on the short print. And a Tyler Locklear for the Mariners out of $2.99. No UFC breaks today. And our last two cards of the box, Dylan Dingler and Jake Mangum. Dan, we did 50 billion of those today. Where were you at? Dan, where were you at? Huh? Dan Campbell, where you been at? You guys destroyed all the marble. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's not there anymore. Training camp, dog, with the all caps. Don't be yelling at me, Dan Campbell, or you'll get no more Applebee's commercials, I'll tell you that. All right, recap. And you too, Ziones. And then I'm going to do this recap, then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board. One of these cards just did a spinneroonie off the back, and it was Luke Keyshaw. All right, here we go. Recap time. That's right. No more Applebee's commercials for you, Dan. Jordan Alvarez, Dylan Dingler, Jake Mangum, Cody Bellinger, Jazz Chisholm, Cam Smith and Max Fried, Trey Sweeney, Jackson Jobe, Pete Alonso, Justin Henry Malloy, Aaron Judge, and Juan Soto. Luke Keyshaw out of 50, Jackson Jobe out of 99. I might, Cam. I haven't decided yet. I really haven't decided yet. If I do, I probably need to go get some stuff today because I'm not going to have to wrestle with people tomorrow. Julio Rodriguez out of 50, Kumar out of 199, Crochet out of 35, Machado, Baldwin, Locklear out of 299, Mason Wynn out of 35, Manzardo out of 149, Kyle Tucker, 4 out of 15, Caden Dana out of 200. We also had Augustin Ramirez out of 75, Cam Smith out of 99, and a Zach Denzinzo on the glove. Both going to the Astros. Astros did pretty good there. Absolutely, TJ. Enjoy your weekend, bro. And I'll be around tomorrow morning if you guys, even if you're not getting in breaks, you can just hang out. But breaks fill when they fill. Let me get this to the side. I'll get this last one up there. Appreciate you, Chris Saxon. Old Angels didn't want to be your friend today, did they? Appreciate you, A-Jaws. So let me get this to the side. Let me get this last one opened up here. Six left. Thank you, Noni. It is 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic. Dippa. 2 Jumbos and 1 Finest. He'd get offline and not put another break up there. That's what he'd do. So I'm going to drop this into the shop. It's in there. It is in the shop, but I got to get it pinned for you. And it's pinned. All right, now let's get back to the basics here, and let's get this baseball break ripped. Coupon's still in your upper left-hand corner. Last break of the day is in the shop. I wish I could do some more baseball for you guys, but I don't have any right now. So let me take this down, and we're going to get this ripped. Good luck. Do I need any of these? No, we're good. Do I need any of these? No, I do not. Good luck. It's rip time. 6 hobby break. That's what it is. Oh, don't be surprised if I pull a Pluto or something. Good luck. Empty. Yeah, this would be the one with the lunar, wouldn't it, Tyler? No, I'm not worried about it. I could go ahead and pull it now. Nobody's even bought a team. Salvi Perez. Nick Kurtz, we take those. Jake Mangum. Chase Madrath. Spencer Swellenback out of 200 for the Braves. Well, well, well now. How about that? And I know exactly who that's going to. Oh, he's kind of thick. Little Hanson. Adley Rushman and Hurston Waldrop. And we take these too, by the way. Empty. Splendiferous. Noel. Paulskeen. Zach Veen. Short print Kobe Mayo for the Yankees. JC Escara out of 99. Suigano and Dylan Cruz out of 35 for the Nationals. Yepers. Okay. 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 Oh, we might need this one. Nope, that's not it. That ain't it. There we go. And all the cards in this one will get top loaded. Uri card. Empty box. Suzuki. Green. Missner. Jazz Chisholm. Uh-oh. Angel Martinez out of 125 for the Guardians. Take that too. Gunnar Henderson and Jeremy Pena out of 50. I don't know, it's like a bad batch of top loaders here or something. Here. No, you did not, Sal. Don't be in here fibbing with me. 748 teams still left in the next break. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Empty box. Jose Altuve. Hayden Birdsong, Isaac Collins, Max Muncy for the A's. For the Dodgers, Andy out of 75. Nice little patch on that. That's an excellent looking patch. And that's going to, I believe, let me double check, USMC. Look at that patch, bro. Swellenback and Jose Altuve out of 99. Indeed. Indeed it is. I agree. That was the halfway point right there. 4 more boxes. Indeed, a deed. Empty box. Jackson Job, Logan Webb, Gunnar Henderson, Ben Rice, Nick York for the Pirates out of 99. Yep, we take those two. Going to... Is that Adam, I think? I need... do I need this? Nick York. There you go, Adam. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got 3 boxes left. You better talk it up now. Adam, it very well may be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't post it. The last break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, and there are only 732 teams left in it. That's it. That's all we got left in it. Empty box. Ashley. River Ryan. Hunter Green. Yu Darvish. Jordan Alvarez on the short print. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubs out of 199. Nacho Alvarez and Austin Riley. Jordan Alvarez. And we got this one and one more. We got this one and one more. Appreciate you hopping in that next break, Joe Boo's Rum. He appreciates it. Joe Boo appreciates it very, very much. Empty box. Garrett Crochet. Marcelo Mayer. Will Warren. Ronald Acuna Jr. Caleb Durbin out of 50 for the Brew Crew. We saw him in the last break, I think. Nice little hit there. Little Caleb Durbin action. It is 4 out of 50 to be exact. 4 out of 50. Big Christmas and Cade Horton for the Cubs. I see you, Austin. You got one box left. The dream is still alive. Nothing's over. All right, last box. No, not really, BT. What gets frustrating is like, I don't know. The only time you really get frustrated is if people aren't listening. And sometimes people enter the room after the fact. But when you've said something 2 or 3 times in the last 3 minutes, it's kind of like. But other than that, no. Hunter Henry, stuff like that. Yes, Steve. Yes, Steve. Hunter Brown, Jeremy Pena, Spencer Swellenback, Martinez, Mick Abel for the Phillies, right at the wire there. Donald Jr. And that's out of 299. Ryan Bliss and Jose Altuve out of 199. There it is. There it be, and there it is. Now, we may do some baseball tomorrow. I'd have to make a mixer to do some baseball tomorrow. I don't have any more cases, like endless amounts of cases of stuff right now. Thank you, Little Hanson. So if we do baseball tomorrow, it will be a mixer of some sort. I have a few boxes here and there that'll work for that. So we'll just have to see about that. And then let me do this recap real quick. And then I think there's only like 1 or 2 teams off the board in the next break. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. That will be my last break of the day. Ryan Bliss, Altuve out of 199, Noel, Alvarez Jr., Riley, Schneeman, Yamamoto, Ben Rice, Swellenbach, Chisholm Jr., Henderson, Swigano, Rushman, Waldrop, and Horton out of 99. Jordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve out of 99, Kurtz rookie, Pena out of 50, Kobe Mayo, Cruz out of 35, Moises Ballesteros out of 199, Escara out of 99, Martinez out of 125, Mick Abel out of 299, and Spencer Swellenbach out of 200. With a Caleb Durbin out of 50. Andy's out of, I can barely read that, 20 out of 75 for the Dodgers. And Nick York, 31 out of 98 on the first career hit. Piece of the base. Thanks, Miniature Primo. You guys take a screenshot of this real quick, all right? Take a screenshot really, really quick. You'll have the break number and your name beside your team in case you missed some of this. You can go back and see what you missed on YouTube, 238 Cards. Other than that, we got ripping to do. Let me take these down before they fall. I can already tell they want to. This is my last break of the day. Noah and Kobe will be on at 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock Eastern today. So there won't be much of a gap in between, this account not being live today. There'll just be a little bit of time. I'll be back in the morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow afternoon/evening. And then I'll be back on Sunday morning as well. Good luck. It's ripping time. Let's take this down and see what we can do. Wonder what deeds we'll see this time. Good luck. And then we'll rip that blaster at the end unless somebody just wants me to ship it to them. That's cool too. I don't care either way. But whoever wins that blaster, we'll do that right at the end of this after I've done the recap of the break. It would say it right here. Instead of 2025, it would say Lunar on the pack. DeAndre Swift, Hill, Genty, and Ingram Dawkins. And these are still selling well. As of yesterday, anyways. Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Sauce Gardner, and Sanker. Hurts, Smith, Lambjack, and Makuba. Lambjack on the light speed. Oh, here, let me get this out of the way, too, so nobody thinks that there's another one happening or something. Aaron Jones, Josh Allen on the sun. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Who got the Bills this time? Joe Boo did. Joe Boo, you can't have this. Illegal maneuver. This goes to the dealer.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Quincy Williams and Nick Emanmori. Lion, I'm out of Marvel for now. For right now, I'm out of Marvel. I don't know when it will show up again. Probably not this weekend. Maybe we'll get lucky, but I don't think it will be. So Marvel probably won't be till sometime next week. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Young, and Tet, and Pat Bryant. We ran through quite a bit of that with the quickness. Nico, Patty, Surtain, Patrick Mahomes, and Malachi Moore. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, CeeDee Lamb, and Upton Stout for the Niners. Trey Benson, Achan, Amon-Ra, Alec. Theo, Quincy, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Jalen Royals. Irvin, McLaurin, Odunze, Tootin, James Cook, Goff, Travion on the nucleus going to the Pats. We'll take that, Fuad, and Omarion Hampton. Something's still chilling in this box because we haven't gotten a numbered card yet. Goddard, Darnold, TJ Watt for the Steelers, and Shedeur. Crosby, Dowdle, Derwin James Jr., and Cam Ward. And yes, all cards shipped, even the base. Judy, Murray, Trey Harris III for the Chargers out of 99, and Manungai. Williams, Pitts, Tyreek Hill, and Nick Scorton. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Jamar Chase, and Malachi Starks. Lambjack, Ladd McConkey, Kelvin Banks Jr. out of 199, and Ashton Genty. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Ashton Genty on the extraterrestrial, and Jalen Noel. That's right, Tabs. That's absolutely right. And Tabs is a teacher, so she knows. She knows all too well. Daniel Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Patty Mahomes, and Riley Leonard. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Dante Thornton on the refractor, and RJ Harvey. All right, let's do a signature now. Signature. Fawad, that would be splendiferous, my friend. Empty box. Scary Terry, Bryce Young, Bijan, Michael Williams, George Pickens gold or orange or whatever it is out of 50. Look at this. I knew it. I knew with that whole division sitting there, it was a mistake. Bo Nix, 2 out of 25. Auto for the Broncos. George, you showed up at the right time, George. It was meant to be. You now have a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We take those, bro. We take those. You just happen to peek in at the right time. You peeked in at the right time. You're like, oh, hold up, wait a minute. Njoku, Brock Bowers, Ty Felton, and Kobe Bryant. Nice hit. Wilson, Achan, Pittman, Norman Lott, Jalen Waddle. We got a Will Howard on the auto out of 225 for the Steelers going to Cody. Shadur on the refractor. Lambjack on the roses. Hello, going to Ryan. Turner and Swessinger. Smackafish. So tonight, Noah and Kobe will be back on at 5 o'clock Central. This is the last one for me today. I've been on, well, you know, you've been with me. I've been on for a minute. Noah and Kobe will be back on tonight with more. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock Central. That's when I'm on. I'm on Tuesday through Sunday every week, 7 o'clock Central. And then we're usually on, maybe not this late every day, but close to it most days. Waddle out of 175. It is. We'll take that. We'll take that, Baltimore. Pickens, Collins, Addison, Smith, Cooper Kupp. For the Cardinals, Trey McBride, we definitely want that if we have the Cardinals. Out of 225, that's the Givey team. K. Stover snuck in here, said, yeah, run another break, Primo. Yeah, do it. And won the Givey team and hit an auto. I remember these things, K. Stover. Don't you play no games with me, sir. And congratulations. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Ashton Genty. We had Josh Allen, Josh Connerly, and Quinn Ewers. And Cooper Kupp was out of 275. We got one pack left. This case of jumbos might be the best case of jumbos ever in the history of ever. So far, Bo Nix out of 25s came out of it. 101 Super came out of it. What else am I forgetting? I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting like probably about 5 other cards that were nasty that came out of it. Oh, there were 2 out of 5 autos that came out of it. Hubbard, Danny Dimes, Komet, Collins, Shooter out of 250. And the last auto is Brock Bowers. For the Raiders, we take those. Going to Elio. I told you, bro. I told you. Now it's your turn for a deed. You thought you weren't going to get one, didn't you? Well, you were wrong.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
DK, Olave, Gordon II, and Riley Leonard. And Shadur was number 2. Wouldn't you like to know, Noni? Wouldn't you like to know? All right, let's do the finest box. Let's do the finest box. You'll know it when you see it. Empty box. P Money in the house. What up, dog? Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Bo Nix, Geno Smith, Quinshon Judkins out of 200, Hurts, David Montgomery, X-Fractor, and Jonathan Taylor. You do you, boo-boo. And the winner of the blaster is, I just want to try to get their attention now because we're going to do that at the end of this break. Eric Baker. Well. Saquon, Caleb Williams, Aaron Rodgers, Cam Ward, Woody Marks, Kyler Murray, X-Fractor, Zay Flowers out of 325, Micah Parsons, Dylan Gabriel, and Aiden Hutchinson. I got you, Eric. Eric, just hang out with us till I'm done with this break and we'll rip that blaster for you if you want. Or I can ship it to you. Just let me know. That's completely up to you. Maybe you got a kid or somebody that would like to give the blaster to and let them open it. I don't know. I'm giving you both the options. Okay. Won't be too much longer. We got a couple hobbies left though. Yes, we do. Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Shedeur. Auto rookie Tyleek Williams for the Lions. Baker Mayfield out of 250. Dak Prescott, Brock Bowers, and Justin Fields. I would mind very much, Ryan. Don't ever ask me something like that ever again. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Huh? Huh? Chase Brown, Jonathan Taylor, Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Devontae Smith on the rare, Lambjack Refractor, JJ McCarthy, Joe Burrow, and Jared Goff. Jebediah, what are you doing? What up, Donnie? Tootin, May, Gibbs, Coleman, Acha, Saint, Rashid Shadeed for the Saints on the Acha, going to Sparky. Sparky got him an auto. Rashid Shadeed. Rare Trey McBride, Cortland Sutton, Ashton Genty, Ricky Pearsall, and Jalen Waddle. All right. Last pack of the box. Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy, Jared Goff on the refractor, TJ Watt out of 200, Egbuka, CeeDee Lamb out of 75, and Peyton Manning. Here, look, it's signed. Peyton Manning signed it. See that? No, he didn't. Almost. Close. It was the right player, Ryan. All right, let's do another Cosmic. You want me to sign the Peyton? You want me to sign it on the back? Here, I got you. All right, let me get this base out of my way here. Don't try to authenticate it. You'll get in trouble. All right. Topps Chrome Cosmic. We got two more hobbies after this. We got another signature and another Cosmic. And I like the way this break has started. I'm seeing cards I like. That means we're going to see some more. Empty box. That's right. That's right, words. You got it. Theo Johnson, Quincy Williams, Cam Ward, we take those, and Rebel Jr. That's going to Brooke. Brooke Balboni. Well, Brooke. A miniature deed, a moderate deed. It's a good start. Bucky Irvin, Terry McLaurin, Hutch, and Harold Fannin Jr. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Josh Allen, and Tet. Brooke, I swear I've seen you somewhere before. You know what? I think we're in the same breaks a lot. That's what I think, Brooke. I think we've been in multiple breaks together. Josh Allen on the light speed. Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Bucky Irving, and Will Johnson. I think that's what it is. Chan, Dalton Schultz, Terry McLaurin, and Savion. All right, you go up there, Scary Terry. Who has the Commanders? Ryan did. Ryan, you doing all right? Tony Pollard, out of 50 here, behind Chan Jr., Seattle Seahawks, Kenneth Walker Detroit out of 50, 33 out of 50 to be exact. And that is going to Squeeps. And Judkins. Gibbs, Pickens, Mahomes, Teddy Buchanan. Myles Garrett, Zay Flowers, Taysom Hill, and Jalen Walker. Bijan, Tua, Tet, and Stewart. You guys, unless these are PC cards, I swear to you, you need to post them immediately. All these cards like this. Now, if it's numbered, I might hold that. But you need to start moving. You need to move those cards immediately. I'm telling you. Trust me. Unless it's a PC card. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Travion. Kyle Pitts, Jordan Love, Omarion Hampton, and Travion, and Ty Hamilton. And this will go to the more expensive team, which I know is the Patriots in this break. J.J. McCarthy, C.D. Lamb, Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis out of 150, and Abdul Carter. Yeah, I'm just saying, do it. Get while the getting's good is all I'm saying. Because they're selling and have been since the product dropped. Dexter Lawrence, oh my goodness gracious. That's an out of 5 auto, isn't it? Mimbu. Bucky Irving. Good luck. Five out of 5. Will Howard auto for the Steelers. Cody. Nice hit, Cody. 5 out of 5. Auto for the Steelers. That's a nice hit, bro. Will Howard ever becomes anything? That's a big card right there. That's a big, big card.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit, bro. Congrats. There is a Trey McBride auto, Chris. Brock Purdy, James Cook, Tyler Warren on the refractor, and Benjamin Morrison. There you go, Ryan. It's a little something. It's a little something, something. Sparky, you got an auto early. Well, you saw that. DeAndre Swift, Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen, and Jalen Lane. Have any Saints showed up at all? And not 5 minutes ago, Sparky said, nice. DM me if you want the card. Hey, Sparky. Hey, come on, man. Stay with us here. Ricky Pearsall, Mike Evans, George Pickens, and CeeDee Lamb, and Scattaboo. Howard's out of 5. Howard's out of 5, Drew. Out of 50, Jaden Daniels, JT for the Colts, and Alfred. What up, Ethan? Hi, Nation. Justin Jefferson, Nico, Achan, and Tez. It is, Ethan. It's my last one of the day. Noah and Kobe will be on in less than 2 hours. Dak Prescott, Baker Mayfield, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Dak Prescott, and Ty Felton. So we're going to do signature, and then we're going to end with the cosmic. Logan, that's not an easy question to answer. Whatever you can find the cheapest, that's a good product. So if you can find easy, you know, you too, Ethan, you be careful as well. I plan on it. I'll be on tomorrow morning too, and Sunday morning. No, do not buy score. Stop that, nation. Diggs, Ligete, Olave, Ursery, Ashton Genty out of 175. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Well, there's your Texans, Matthew. Chris Paul Jr., Paramount Pairings Niners, Dylan Gabriel, and Jackson Diott. Lad McConkey, Devontae Smith, Zach Ertz, Dylan Sampson, Joe Burrow out of 50. I wish it was an auto, B-Craft. I really do. But it's a nasty looking card. I'll give you that. 32 out of 50. There you go, B-Craft. We'll take those. Kobe Bryant for the Falcons. Keon Coleman. Tet on the short print. Tyler Warren and Jonas Sanker. Well, 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 Cody. You're having yourself quite the day, aren't you? Bucky, Joe Burrow, Kyler Murray, Egbuka, Malachi Starks out of 250 for the Browns, Quinshawn Judkins. And that's going to Elio. Look, another one. Look, you got another auto, bro. Holla. We got Ashton, Sam Darnold, Morrison, and Hudson. We still got one more hobby box after this pack that's in front of me here. One more to go. DK, Herbie, Taylor, DK, Jetta's out of 250. Pat Bryant for the Broncos out of 25. Well, Broncos, go ahead and have yourself an excellent break. You got two autos out of 25. One's a Pat Bryant rookie, and one of them is a Bo Nix. Tony Pollard, Brian Thomas Jr., Williams, and Easy E. Uh-oh. I hear lightning and thunder. We need to get through this box quick. I'm going to go through this box a little bit quicker just in case, because I don't want the power to go out here. So, I'm going to go through this one a little bit quicker, you guys. I was expecting to say that and open it up and it say lunar to where I couldn't go faster. Empty. I don't know, Ethan. I hear it on the outside. So, May, Neighbors, Parsons, and Shuck. Goddard, Darnold, Kittle, and Michael Williams. And don't worry, this stuff will be top-loaded, you guys. I usually try to do a little bit of extra of that for the shipping crew so they don't have to do so much. Pollard, Njoku, Jaden Higgins on the auto out of 50. And you thought you weren't going to get any Texans, huh? Well, that didn't happen. A deed. Josh Connerly. Danny Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Christian McCaffrey, and Dante Thornton Jr. Hey, just living life. Hall, Burrow, Josiah Stewart, and Jordan Birch. Hello. Ricky Pearsall, Evans, Micah Parsons, and Jack Kaiser. Debo, Jefferson, Higgins, and Milrow. Nico, Surtain, Drake May, and Kyle McCord. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Devin Achane, and Will Campbell. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Travis Hunter, and Mike Green. Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman, TJ Sanders out of 75 for the Bills, and Jaden Higgins. Lightning and the thunder. Pickens, Myles Garrett, BTJ, and Tyleek Williams. Zay Flowers, Bijan, Drake London, and Dylan Gabriel. Tua, Gonzalez, Drake London, Maxwell Harrison. Ryan, I know. Right now, all you've got is a refractor, Tyler Warren, and a signed Peyton Manning by Primo. Patty Mahomes and Travis Kelce and Ekbuka. Dowdle, Jackson, BTJ, and Tyler Warren. Benson, Achane, Patty Mahomes, and Kenneth Grant. Just a couple left. Theo, Josh Jacobs, Eamon Worry out of 150, and Jack Besh, AKM. Womp womp. Holy womp. Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving, Jetta, and Caleb Johnson. Last pack magic. No deeds. Terry McLaurin, CJ Stroud, Michael Williams, and Gunnar Helm. All right, not bad. I know. Look, I know there's some womps out there. But I'm going to do a recap of this break as quick as I can because I have no idea what this this storm's going to do here. So let's get all this wrangled in here. Let's get all that wrangled in real quick. And we're going to do a recap of this break. All right. Recap. We've got Jetta, Patty Mahomes, and Kelce, Hunter, Parsons, Starks out of 250, Prescott, JT out of 50, Pickens and Lamb, Allen, Tyler Warren, 2 out of 150, Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson, Patty Mahomes, Josh Allen, Cam Ward, Jared Goff, Trey McBride, Devontae Smith, Lambjack, Kyler Murray, Sanders out of 250, DK, Cup out of 275, Genty, Waddle out of 175, Patty Mahomes, Ashton Genty, Banks Jr. out of 199, Jahmyr Gibbs, CeeDee Lamb, Young and McMillan, Williams, Jackson, and Genty. Yes, Neil. You missed out on all of them. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? You didn't want to get any deeds with Primo today? Fine. And I hope you have a happy 4th, bro, if I don't see you. Watt out of 200, Lamb out of 75, Flowers out of 25, Judkins out of 200, Shitter, Trevion Henderson, Baker Mayfield out of 250, George Pickens out of 50, Trey Harris out of 99, Burrow out of 50, Terry McLaurin, Tet on the short print, TJ Sanders out of 75, out of 250, Justin Jefferson, Kobe Bryant out of 25, Pat Bryant, Quinshawn Judkins on the auto, Tet, Eamon Warrior out of 150, out of 175, Genty, Walker out of 50, gold, Tyleek Williams, Rashid Shadeed, Jaden Higgins was 3 out of 50, Lambjack Roses, Jaden Higgins, Will Howard out of 225, Trey McBride out of 225, Josh Allen's son, Brock Bowers. You had Will Howard out of 5. And you had Bo Nix 2 out of 25. Signature classics for the Broncos. Not too bad. All right, hang on. Well, we're going to try to get this accomplished. Hang on. First of all, I'm going to top load this real quick. And then I got to go grab a blaster. Nation, happy 4th to you too, my friend. I got to go grab a blaster for the Givey. If the lights go out, then Eric, I'll just have to send you the rest of the pack. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it could. So, Eric, I'm going to go grab one of those. I'll be right back. Eric, are you out there? 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 if you're out there. And if you're not, then I'll just have it shipped to you. Okay. 1, 2, or 3, top to bottom. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's get this bad boy ripped. Let me write your name down real quick, too. All right, Eric, here we go. Let's see if we can get lucky with for the one time here. Tavondre Sweat, Love, Cam Kinchins, and Deion Walker. We want a short print. We want a short print. Waddle, JPJ, Lambjack, and a Trayvon Diggs. Henry, Witherspoon, Derek Stingley, and Stutzman. Vita Vey, McBride, Patty Surtain, and Hufanga. Oh, I don't doubt it, Kurt. I don't doubt it for a second. St. Brown, Hutch, Noah Font, and Princely. Come on now. Van Ginkel, Waller, Trey Hendrickson, and Jalen Johnson. Last pack magic. Smith, Brown, Chris Olave, and Kalel Mullings. And that's what it is, and that's what it be, and that's what it do. No, it's not, is it, Doc? It's all CERN's fault. It's the Super Collider's fault. No, I'm just being stupid. All right, bro. Appreciate you, Eric. Wish there was something a little bit better in there for you, but we'll take free blasters each and every day of the week and twice on Sunday. I'm going to stop YouTube, you guys. Noah and Kobe will be on in less than an hour and a half's time. So